Well, hello, and welcome to another evening of some lovely Factorio. I was considering doing some spooky games, have maybe start doing a little spooky game Saturdays or something, but the only thing I really have available right now to play is Phasmophobia, which, I mean, it's fine single player, although I'm not super great at it. I don't really have a whole lot of single player games to do. What is... Oh, right. Okay. Load. So I actually found that there's a setting that I was wondering about for being able to connect machines to the circuit network. I don't know why it's off by default, but we can use that to fix our wiring. I also need to see about getting loaders, although it doesn't look like I have any. I have any unlocked yet? No, it doesn't seem so. I don't know when we get them. Although also I'm gonna have to rejigger this thing in a bit anyway once we get this research done, so let's focus on just getting this research going. Now, I do believe... Those machines are a little loud. Yeah, I do believe that this only needs one. Of course, that's kind of requires it to be working full time. Right, and then I don't have anything to stop the cube from being hoisted by this. So let's go ahead and get a decider combinator. Okay. Okay, so yes. Read contents. The output signal when the recipe completes or if it's working. I don't think we need to worry about if it's working at all. Mainly just if it's actually, if it's got some things in it. Let's see, outputs ingredients required for the currently configured recipe. I could probably just have it take the contents. Where is the cube? Okay, so it got freed from here. And I believe as long as it's less than 400, I'm also gonna need a power line for that. Let me see, I'm not really sure what affects this category. Okay, it's not that one. One of the downsides of playing in single player is you can't adjust sound settings and have it be affected live. So let me go ahead and turn this down to like half. So these chirpings are a little less. Turn this cube. Okay, so it's back here, but the output is still full. How much does it need to be before it will run? I always assumed it could hold two crafts worth. But if this outputs 400, no, it outputs 1000, maybe it needs to be completely empty. Okay, it does in fact need to be completely empty. Great, so if cube... Actually, I probably don't even need a decider combinator for that. Enable if basic matter blocks equals 0. And then that won't grab unless it has room for it. And then ideally that should also mean that this shouldn't, although there's not really a guarantee that these will empty out evenly. also figured out there's a little bit of a problem. Usually, I'm used to these arrows going two ways if it has pass-through, but I'm pretty sure these actually do have pass-through. So, I might have to... Yeah, like this. You can see like there's double arrows. I'll have to test that. But I think I would like to... Where's the cube? Right. Let's go ahead and have this only grab it if that equals 0. Read contents. And I didn't put... Let's skip for that. Okay. Should be a little bit better. I was also wanting to redo this. I don't think I need water storage, although it might be helpful. Because these can run basically full time. But I'm a little more worried about getting our green cards currently. I'm also pretty sure these science cards we've unlocked a better recipe, or maybe we will unlock a better recipe. Upload replication. Okay, so yeah, it's this one. Makes 100 cards with gel and calcium. But now how do we get calcium? We can crush stone. Get sand. Okay. This recipe outputs some calcium. So we need some crushers. I might also want to get another synthesizer here. That way I can pass them between. I need to split these rare metals, but that's easy to deal with. Let's see. Yeah, so I have that. Oh, but now I can just completely change how that is set up. Never actually sure like where these are going. Okay, I think that's good. Let me go ahead and change this up a little bit just to conserve on some space. If I put that there, and get the widgets. It's too bad that these belts can't pass by one of these machines so that I could run them in between. Oh, what am I doing? Oh, I kind of built myself into a hole here. I don't know if even... Yeah, even if I squish this. Let's see, how else can we shuffle this about? It doesn't really need anything else besides the rare metals, so I could put it here for now. Yeah, okay, let's go ahead and deal with that. So we've had scoop and rare metals, and then I believe if I put a recovery bay in between them, I'll need a second one, of course, but then I can squeeze this here, have this only grab the cube, and they'll need a copy of this here. Okay, let me get some widgets on these. And I'll also need to make sure, let's see, where does the cube come down from? Okay, so it puts that there. So that means next on the line, it's gonna go here. this one and have all of these. I do wonder when we're gonna get better, like a substation or something. Okay, yeah, if we read contents, then only whenever this has 50 will we grab it. I guess equal to or above 50. And then that should get there. I might want to put another one here just in case this one, the other one is full. Actually, I should just be able to copy this. Hello, Ekmus. How are you today? Yeah, okay. Although I will need to make a path here or to bypass it. Still EP, I feel that. I've been very EP the past handful of days. Kind of been waking up like really sore and not getting a whole lot done. But I'm alive for streams. Also been theory crafting a way to kind of solve that little issue I was having with warp drive, because I would like to get back to it. What I'm thinking about doing is maybe if I have another computer like actually host the world, and then maybe the world generation will be shunted off to it, and then the world regeneration won't be a problem anymore. I'll probably test that out tomorrow. And if it works, well, I'll actually have to go live to test it, I suppose. But, I hope it works. Okay, this can go back up here. Making my cube belt, like, way too long. Okay. Now make double the widgets. I'll put these, put them in a chest just to have a proper storage. And then see about, no, having them all be on the one side, that's not going to be necessary. Okay, let's get these widgets moved on over. And now we have slightly more widget production. Okay, I'll probably need to make like 10 of these. I'm glad that that's an option to finally be able to connect these to circuits. It certainly makes figuring out if they actually need to get filled a hell of a lot easier. I probably will still need a little bit of additional logic to ensure that it actually has somewhere to output. Why are they not grabbing? Because that's less than or equal to. The cube. Okay, well. That should work. Although I do have a little bit of a design flaw here, where if it has this one is ready to go, it'll grab it, and then it'll get shunted in here, and I don't really have a bypass, but that's probably not going to be an issue. Make sure that it's actually going to go in this time. Disabled by control behavior. I clearly did something wrong. Oh, because we have enough metals. Okay. Never mind. I did not in fact do something wrong. Consumed 1,000 cubes. Joyous day. The cube giveth, and the cube taketh. Yeah, I'm gonna need to redesign this at some point to make it a little less wrong, but I'm about to unlock a new crafting recipe for these metals, so redesigning it right now would not really be that good of an idea. Let me go grab some matter while I'm over here. I do wonder how much of a buffer I'll need to keep these going so they can just keep crafting. So I can just have the cube, you know, generate enough so I can actually run all of these at once. It is getting grabbed by Steam every time. I wonder how to have it like, I guess if it's just gonna go through longer and longer processes, then it'll necessarily drain some more Steam and mean that it can be there for a little bit longer. But now we can process metals, which we need to do inside of a crusher, which does not need the cube to do, so I don't need to put it close by. Probably just get it like near the mines. Looks like there's some ore there, so let's put this here. All these buildings are so massive. Oh, and I can just insert it directly. Okay, okay. Go ahead and clear out some of these stupid trees. Unfortunately, no flamethrowers in Ultracube, so far as I know, given that there are no enemies. So I can't get rid of the forest the quick way. Oh. I didn't leave room for inserters. Okay. I do wonder, was looking at some more mods for RimWorld and saw that Save Our Ship 2 was updated. Although it's not listed as a requiring Odyssey, so I don't think they made very big changes. I was kind of wondering if they were going to update it to, you know, start taking advantage of some of the Odyssey features. I can understand why they wouldn't. That would make it take more time, and then, you know, mod people like using would now need a DLC, although I'm pretty sure they could just make like a separate version you know, like Save Our Ship 3 with Odyssey support. But it is, I wonder how it is, because it seems like it might be, you know, a little weird having two entirely separate ship systems if you do play with Odyssey, then also have Save Our Ship. How many more crushes do I have? 2. Hey, quite a few inserters. But these refined metal processes, they'll take longer to build up because we need to load up 1,000 instead of 500, but it also outputs 1,000. So it'll let us get a lot more done with the cube's time. And it'll also start, we'll also start getting calcium and stone, which will be nice. The calcium is used for one of these processes that we're about to need. This might actually just be overbuilt, but you know, if it doesn't need the cube's time, then that does not matter. How many ore does it take to actually crush down 40? Oh no, right, it has variable outputs. That's a little bothersome. It might not be a bad idea for me to set up some stuff for inserters here. So basic matter units plus motors, and then motors I think just needs pipes and matter units. I do have fabricators. Let me see where motors, yeah. Okay. Let's build something off of this. What's the craft time for pipe? Half a second. Okay, we get pipe, we get engine, and then we get inserters. Oh, and luckily it's same recipe, so I could even put long-handed inserters here. I have to deal with getting matter over there, but that's a problem for later. Okay. Get those, get those, get those. Okay, that's automated. Looks like we might actually need some more engines. I don't need, like, a crazy automation for them, though. Let's see, what if we have it come out here? Can that bridge the gap? It can. Yippee. And then we'll get this here, and now we have long-handed inserters automated. I might need to put more matter since this takes twice as much. And then I wonder if one of these is going to hoggle the engines or if they're going to alternate. If they alternate, that's fine. I'll just probably put a limit on these. I don't know how many long-handed inserters I'm going to be using, but I'll be using a lot of fast inserters. Alrighty. What is the craft time, and can it load it up fast enough with 3? It cannot. 4 it is. 4 might be fine. If anything, I have to see once these are going full time and see how that goes. So if it needs 4 to load, that means it probably needs 2 to unload. And it unloads 3 different things that I'm gonna have to deal with. Okay. Do I have? I don't have any more poles. Let me fix that. Luckily, these are long enough to bridge the gap. Now I do wonder if I put a filter here for stone. If those are going to bypass, it is. Okay, so let's put that. We'll put a filter for stone. And then I'll put another one with a filter for calcium. And that should be self-filtering. I don't know how much of all these we're gonna need. And then I'll have to figure out how to merge them together. Also, I don't have enhanced chests as of yet. I don't even see them on the research tree, so that does not bode well. Let's see, concrete, widget replication. Ooh, widget replication will be nice. Sentience extraction. Ooh, that's weird. So it takes the dormant cube. You know, I could probably just put a boiler to generate some steam. And then see about maybe doing a priority input for power. Sand dilution. Okay. So we'll be able to start voiding sand. I don't know if there's any use for sand. It just needs calcium. Intelligent calcium. Uh-huh. Okay. Well, as long as the calcium is smart. Oh, you know what we use sand for glass. Okay. Oh, but this isn't sand. Okay, so we crush the stone and turn it into sand, and then I can turn it into glass. Okay, okay. Let's go snag some rare earth metals. Guess it looks like the cube hasn't gotten stuck anywhere, so automation seems to be working. Most excellent. Should probably also hammer out some automation for belts. And do the other belts? Okay, so they do take belts and then even more belts. So splitters take motors, these take motors, these do not take motors. And each one... Okay, so the splitters don't take basic matter. Okay, that cycles faster. Let's see, it takes 2-second crafting time. This makes a pipe every half second. So I could probably put another motor maker here. And then have that go into belts. Of course. We'll have this split off here. And then I'll put belts to the left of it. And then how much matter are those gonna need? 8. Okay, so we will need more. But now we have belts automated, so we'll be able to come back to that in a while. Let me also grab some of these inserters while we're here. And then come back to this monstrosity. I could probably put the filters at the very end, now that I think about it, to save on splitters. Of course, we're still going to be limited by the throughput of red belts, but I mean, that's just how it's going to be for a while. Okay. I imagine, no, 2 should actually be enough to offload it. Let me just go ahead and make a balancer and merger here. You know, I actually have a balancer book. So I think I need a 4 to 4 or a 2 to 4. No. Yeah, maybe a 2 to 4. Because that'll be coming in there. And then I can just use a 4 to 4 to every single one after that. Yeah, okay. That works. I've been trying to be better about just using blueprints from other people, but a balancer book is, oh, actually, that's not gonna work. Balancer book is like the one thing that I was to just keep and have on hand. Because like you don't need to build a bespoke balancer every single time. Also, I am wrong. A 4 to 2, and I should probably make a copy of this that is for reds. Balancer book red. Upgrade. I think I can. I need to make a custom upgrade planner. From blue belt to red, from blue underground to red, and from blue splitter to red. Perfect. Then we can apply this, and everything should be good. That's the wrong one. Where is it? Red. Here we go. Maybe. Okay, now this is gonna work. Oh, this is still gonna need a lot of splitters, but you know what? Whatever. This'll keep it even. Oh, that also takes a lot of a lot of space. Okay, so if I put this here again, will I be able to squeeze this in right next to it? No. Oh, you know, I could just put the splitter. Okay. It doesn't need its own line. I can just put the splitter on it, and then the inserter can put it directly on the splitter, and everything should work out fine. Yes. Hello, Pie Mandy. How's it going? We're doing good. We're just getting some more cube on. Any bots taken down? I mean, there are no hostiles, so luckily no. Yeah, Ultracube has enemies disabled. Because, like, honestly, it would be such a pain in the ass to deal with them. You could probably turn them on if you wanted to be miserable. Oh, actually, I don't even know if you could, because there's no weapons, so... You just have to, like, smack him with your pickaxe. Which I don't think would be very efficient. Okay. You know, I don't think we can actually, like, once these are running, that these will actually get anything, so I won't worry about that. Popular Ultra Cube is probably a mod for enemies and weapons. I don't know how popular it is. I know Warp Drive, I don't think had like a mountain of downloads, but I think it's also a newer mod, newish. I would imagine its popularity would probably spike, you know, after a few people did videos on it. But yeah, we're just basically, we're doing the basic cube. Okay, so let's filter that to stone and shunt that off to the left, and then and then we'll get calcium. Okay, let's clean these belts up. Probably not gonna have much stone, so I'll just go ahead and send that over there. And what the hell do I do with calcium? This is a mystery. You know what I can do with it for now is store it. Not usually. Though, I mean, it might come in handy in cubing later. I'm gonna have all these resources to deal with. I know one part of, I mean, not just Ultracube, but there's a lot of mods where part of the thing is dealing with, whenever you craft something, you have secondary products that you have to deal with. Ooh. That's a lot of rare earth metals to go through. Oh, you know, I'll just connect it. It's fine. Yeah, I know some things, like on Vulcanus, you know, there's like a lot of extra stone that you generate, and at least that, that's a little bit easier to deal with. And yeah, Fulgora. Oh, Fulgora, how I miss you. If I can figure out my, the technical problems I'm having with Warp Drive, then I'll probably switch back to doing Warp Drive, and it's going to be a hell of a long time until we get to Space Age content, but Fulgora is probably the first planet that I'm going to do. Vulcanus is, you know, quite nice because you just print lava, but recycling is fun. And also I think Fulgora has the best soundtrack out of everything else. I just have to empty these out. Do I have to set a recipe? I do. Okay, well, I still have to wait for those to get processed and consumed. Meanwhile, I should hook up a crusher and start venting this stone. Well, not really venting, I guess, but turning it into sand. And then I don't know how fast it takes to process. 4 seconds. Okay, so every 4 seconds we generate 16 sand, so 2 furnaces is going to be enough. Assuming it goes 24/7. And of course I have to set a recipe. And I should have definitely fished for a better seed to start on, like, I don't know, a snowy planet or something with a lot less trees. Okay, and now for the time being, what we can do is store the sand for the glass, because I don't think I need anything that needs it urgently. Perfect. Yes, crush the sand. You know what? I'll have to go the other way. That way, if I expand it, I have room to do so, and I don't have to worry about moving the chest every time. Yippee. Oop. Okay. Calcium. Hey, you know, I do need to get some tea next time I go to the store so that I can have some while I stream. Do we have radars? I mean, if I started getting tea, I'd probably go through it, you know, every night to keep my throat nice and pristine. I need lots of tea and lots of honey. It's gonna take a while to go through those. Cube. You know what? More cube. Actually, I'm gonna get the cube stuck in a loop here for a second, because we need more widgets, and I also need to get through more of our metals here. How's this going? Maybe we'll get another stack. Do I not have... Do I have an assembler, so why did it take so long? Okay, well, hey, we have glass. Something that I am noticing is that everything in this mod seems to, like, stack real low, and also the chests are low to kind of prevent you from stockpiling anything. It was recommended to get a mod for bigger chests, which I do have, but it seems that it's going to be a much later research. Yeah, I don't even know where it is yet. Concrete. Ooh, concrete. The cube just kind of does that. It's very explodey. Well, this should get us some more widgets cranked out. We're actually getting some science going. Chemistry. Where's chemistry? Not oil. There is no oil. Oh, hey, flare stacks burns off extra flammable fluids and gases. And elbow grease. Yay. So now we have chemical plants, which does need some of that glass. And Besselheim flasks. What do we use the flasks for? Well, whatever we're about to research. Calcium. Let me go ahead and grab that glass. How is our insertinator going? Good, good. Many belts, many inserters. Well, while I'm trying to drain these machines out, actually see if I can't get it, you know, that's fine. That did go through quite a bit of ore. I would like to see about smushing these together. Let me see about getting a couple more synthesizers. We do need more widgets, which, well, we're fresh out. We're perpetually fresh out of widgets. First, I need more widgets to make more widgets. You know what, actually, while those are going through, what I can do is get some things that just take some matter. Because I was wanting to rejigger some my power. Maybe move it a little bit. Let's see. Do I need to make more offshore pumps? Where are offshore pumps? I have a feeling that I keep looking. Yeah, there they are. I think that many's fine. Yeah, I'll just start setting up tanks over where I want to move them to. The pumps do be... Well, they do be magic. I mean, they don't need electricity. There's a few mods like AI Industry that makes them take electricity, which is a little bit of a bother. But I think that mod also adds like wind turbines, like here, that you can put. That's you know, basically to keep them powered. These wind turbines also, they can't be connected to an electrical network. They can only charge things near them. I'm wondering, like, what they would be used for. I know I've seen previous runs, they've been used for the pumps, but the pumps no longer take power, so I don't know what gives with that. Let's just, like, clear cut this whole place. And I'll probably need to start putting this wood somewhere. Widget replication. You know, actually this widget replication will let us get an even better widget creator. So that takes steam and outputs water. Interesting. Something tells me water is not flagged as flammable. I was also wondering how interested you guys would be in seeing me play some other games like, I don't know, Phasmophobia or maybe Resident Evil. So I was wanting to get some spooky games, but I wasn't really sure what to actually play. I haven't played through Resident Evil 7. I don't have 8. Only have a couple hours in 7. I think I just barely left the house and then... Not enough room for robots. Uh-oh. Yeah, I left the house, and that's basically the last thing that I've done. I'll put some storage down for all these wooden rocks that I'm getting. Not really sure what to do with the wood. I know we get greenhouses, which then allows us to use wood for something, but I don't know what. Not seeing anything that looks like it would take wood. One of the oil recipes? Oh yeah, tar. Needs wood and sand. Okay. Then we turn the tar into refined tar and essential oils. Refined tar and essential oils we can turn into unstable gas. But also elbow grease. What the hell's unstable gas do? Who knows? Start dumping some stuff off. It's a shame we don't start off with a an exoskeleton, but I guess we can't make things too easy. So I want to make my power generation a little bit more symmetrical. Because my power line, I have the power lines basically placed as far as they'll go. Which leads to them looking a little funky. What's even my robot radius? I'm just gonna let them deal with it. I think once widget replication is done, I'll see about getting some new widgets. So I think we need to start moving any production that does not take the cube like very far away. That way I can have buildings that do take the cube as close as reasonably possible to each other to reduce cube travel time. Because that belt I have is a little long. Once we get rails, it's going to be, you know, a little bit less of a problem. And actually, aren't we kind of close to getting rails? So fluid wagon, railway. Takes elbow grease. And takes star processing. Yeah, it's a little much. And unfortunately, we can't just burn it away. No, there's no weapons, remember? There's no military at all. Sentience extraction. What did we just get? All right, the widget replication. Yeah, with weaponry DRM. I have played Subnautica. I've already finished it though. I was considering giving it another playthrough at some point and maybe setting up a base somewhere else, but like, I don't know, a story-driven game like that, I don't think like there would be a whole lot in it for me to go through it again. I made it sound like there's already not enough for me to need to get through. I know something I was talking about before, things like Dwarf Fortress and what is it? Neon City Scavenger, something like that. Neo Scavenger, that's it. There are a few other games like that, just on the tip of my tongue. Okay, now we actually have some space to work. Get some pipes. Let's also go abduct an offshore pump here. Okie dokie. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, that should get us, I think, 300,000 water in a segment to work with. Ooh, if I move the boiler up there, that would... okay. With Fluid 2.0, the water moves in a system, so I needn't necessarily move the boiler. What if that hooked up? Okay. I just wanted to get a bigger buffer for the steam and also move these over. But, only going to be a point of moving them too far. The boiler has to stay as close as possible to the cube line. Indeed. Maybe I'll move the water buffer elsewhere. You just basically, like, put it here. Since it instantly fills where it is, doesn't really matter. I just kind of wanted to get it a little out of the way. Maybe this gigantic block of turbines. 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. And now for the steam. I guess the main thing is the engines. Go ahead and axe these. Nothing else. I can just have a bunch of tanks going directly off of the boiler and then feeding into the the steam engines. Ooh, 1,000 green science. Yippee. So let's see how these line up. So 8, 9, 10. So that's to be 1.2 megawatts per line. And I believe, yeah, a cable can cover 2 of them. Okay. So 10, so 20. Mm-hmm. And are these an even number of tiles or an odd number of tiles? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Aha. Ooh. Okay, that's gonna... let me move it over 1 tile. Copy these. Perfect. Now it'll be nice and clean. So each block of these is going to be what, like 24 megawatts? I think that sounds correct. 1.2, shift that over to 12, double it. Yeah, 24 megawatts on the dot. Look at me doing math. Let's go ahead and axe some more of these. Okay, that's gonna be... I know something that was kind of nice added by Factorio too was, they have some tanks that you get. They're really big. I think they hold 250 units. 250,000 units. And they also have pipes, inputs in the center instead of on the corners. Which is neat. Okay. Then I can do this. I wonder if they'll eventually sync up. They will eventually sync up. Let's go ahead and connect this so that all those can get going. Okay, so we're at 84. No, the passive drain with all of the inserters that we're adding is slowly adding up. And then of course tack that on top of the 50 megawatts per thing. I think having 100 20, 40, 60, yeah, having 100 steam engines is probably gonna last us a good long while. I do hope that that pans out to be even. Let's find out. And dude. That's in the line, that's off. Okay, so every 4 units it lines up. Why aren't those... Oh, because I broke the power line. I wonder why they weren't running. I should probably get some big power poles. That's a lot of info. Something has to be adding all of this, because I know when I pull up the debug menu in any other game mode, it does not show whatever the hell all these things are. CPU, sprite counts, that's it. Okay. Gmod scary maps. Now that's silly. I have not played Gmod in a long time. Okay. How many of these do we have? You know what? It's uneven, so I'm gonna axe these. I'm pretty sure 80 is still more than we had before. And then there we go. That's, well, they're not facing the same direction, but who's gonna notice? Just have to make sure that they're actually placed properly. I noticed. Well, you better start unnoticing real quick. How many more do we need? 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There we go. Now that's power. Apparently based on the amount of steam that the boilers go through, one boiler can handle up to like 450 steam turbines. I don't know if we need that many, but yeah. This should take care of our power requirements for quite a bit. I do wonder why sometimes it only jumps up to like 37. That's very odd. Okay, how much are we at? Almost 100 megawatts. And then we'll go ahead and get some more of these. Should be able to like... get some tanks going, perfect. I could probably move these buffers here. Oh, I had 2 more steam engines. Oh, well, they can sit there. Although it does mean that the cube is going to get stuck here for quite a while it fills up these massive tanks. That should be like 900,000 steam to store up. And while that's cooking, how are these looking? Not emptied. Unfortunate. Okay, so rare earth metals plus matter replication gel and steam and water. Ooh, okay. Of course, it can't be that easy. Is water the output? Okay, well, if nothing else, the water ones I think should be able to touch. But then we have to get rid of steam and the gel. The steam and the gel I could probably work with. Go ahead and rip this up. I have an offshoot for the cube? I do. Okay. Since we're apparently going to be out of widgets for a while, I'm manually picking all these up. Okay. So wood, drop all this wood off. So synthesizers. So if each one does 50, let me figure out over here how to work these. I am hoping that I can have them touch and deal with the water that way. Not 100% certain. Should probably have something just making pipes. Yeah, since they don't show an in out, it's possible they might not, but I'll just have to plug it in, and if not, I guess I can just, I don't know, move them by a single space. You know, I'll just be safe. Then I can put this here and deal with it that way. I'll have to get steam and matter gel. So I should probably put the widgets over here. Okay. Onwards. And of course, the life of not having squeak through. So we can get that through there. I could plug in the water to that other system. I do hope that it's not going to backfill. And I can do the same with the steam. Yeah, okay. So put pipe here. Dude. I need to get some lamps. It's the cube. Does this need, it does need metal, so I'm gonna have to run those over here. Though that's less of an issue. Well, if anything else, I can just run the, it's like underground. And have it go the other way. I can't have it go that way. Zoop, zoop. Okay. It's kind of going to block this off, but I have that hooked up. We just have to hook up to the steam. I unfortunately don't think I can have like a priority steam engine or yeah, steam turbine to heat steam through these. So I'm just gonna have to hope that this does not generate more steam. Oh, right. It takes steam. Okay. So the steam's not going to be the problem. Oop, and too far. Yeah, that pump can just go ahead and inject some more steam if it ever gets too low. But then we have the water. Okay. Get that hooked up. Pipeline contents so they don't pass through. How I could have foreseen. That's okay, we'll just have to link it up here. Then I just have to figure out how to get a bunch of metals over here. And the cube. The cube's gonna be right here. I do. It is very nice. My power, this power thing would not be able to look like this without this update. I would still have to have massive clusters of tanks, but I'd also have to have a shitload of pumps in between all of them to actually get the fluids to move, because this thing outputting 13,000 steam and needing 13,000 water. With fluids 1.0, that's a lot of water to move. Honestly, based on that alone, I probably wouldn't even be trying Ultracube, because I would get too frustrated with fluids. If we were still stuck. Because it's Ultracube. You can't question the cube. It's the cube. If you ever have questions, just remember, cube. I don't have enough stone. Of course, I'm crushing all of my stone. Yeah, the boiler takes 13,000 water and outputs 13,000 steam, but the steam engines are completely unchanged. They still only take 30 units. So one boiler can do a lot. I don't know if there's lore to the mod. No. Just put that there. That gets those hooked up. Then I'm gonna need the rare metal inputs, and I'm gonna need the widget outputs. But it's gonna take 200 metals, which is gonna take a very long time with one inserter. I could have the widgets output with long-handeds, I guess. And then have 2 inputs for rares. Not exactly clean. There aren't yellows in cube, so we don't have to worry about that. There aren't yellow anythings in cube. You might notice I don't have yellow belts. It is what it is. I mean, honestly, with how much outputs these do, it would be even more miserable with only yellow inserters and yellow belts. I would not recommend. I do have a lot of belts, but okay, let me get a couple of these going. Get that going there. Do and do. Okay. Perfect. What if it started with inserters that could grab 2 at once? I mean, it would still be pretty slow. Oh, I didn't leave room for the cube rebooter. How am I supposed to reboot my cube like this? Okay, hold on. We've gotta investigate. Okay, what if we bridge that? Okay. We can take out the full cube. Or the empty cube, throw it in a rebooter, and how the fuck are we gonna get back in? I feel like I should take the full cube up here. We have the rebooter here. Okay, it's not gonna be pretty. Put in the cube rebooter. Well, of course, that thing. Okay, cube rebooter. That's still not gonna work. Can I feed the cube into the other side of these machines, or a long-handed take it? As if I could put it directly in, but I'm not going to be able to do that trick that I do. I'd have to do something like this. Okay, what if we just weave it? Kind of spaghetti monstrosity am I making? That's gonna grab it from that. Gonna grab it from there. Let's give it a go. Yeah, I'll put it there, and then it would probably be better if I grabbed it from here and did the inverse. Okay, so we'll grab the cube. Oh, we can't filter long-handed inserters. This whole build is scuffed. Okay, so that means that's a no-go, so I'm gonna have to take the widgets out somewhere else. I might just have to only have one inserter, because I'm gonna have to be able to filter them. Then if we output, it's not gonna work. Okay, what if I just move it? Although it's like 600 metals to now empty my inventory, or these inventories out of. Chests. You know, I'll just process these manually. Oh, we can at least get some widgets crafted. Of course, we don't have any gel. Get some more gel made. Guess I just need to be careful about actually putting inputs on the machines until they're ready to turn on, but it is a little hard to find out like how everything's going to shake out if you do not in fact have any inputs going to it. I need to get rid of this. If I move these over, it'll probably be fine. What I could also do is not necessarily have them squeezed in every machine, but that basically just kicks the problem down the line. If I have more than 2 of these linked up, it's gonna be uneven. what to do. I should probably copy paste this. We'll save that to blueprint. That's gonna have to be entirely redone, so I'll just disable that one. Lots out of gel as well. It won't be a bad idea to just stock up a bunch of gel. Especially if we're gonna have multiple things needing it. Hello, pizza. Welcome in. Dude, we are juiced on the cube. We're having some cube difficulties though. My designs are revealing to have critical flaws, and we're having to go back to the drawing board. Okay, well, you know, while I'm busy reworking this, I can at least get the cube automation back on track. The cubimation. You know, how dare you come into my stream and come out swinging like that? I will remember this. All right, how are we gonna shake this out? If I don't have it like right next to it, I'll probably be okay. Okay, let's move these over a little bit. Woke up from an app to eat half a pound of fish. Only half a pound, huh? Sure you're getting enough protein. Yeah, okay, so I can get rid of this, except don't think it's gonna work. That's what it's true. True words have never been spoken. So that deals with having the recovery bay. Of course, that only lets me have 2. Filter, cube. And I'll put the cube back in here. And I still need to have somewhere for the widgets to go. I guess I can output the widgets on this side. Not exactly clean and tidy, but what is? That'll get me, yeah, that'll get me 2 to insert, which I think they'll need the throughput. And of course I'll have to have a recovery bay, but if I want to have this linked up more, I need to have this. I can't space it out anymore. I don't think that can bridge. No. Okay. You know, I can worry about more expandability later. I just need to worry about getting this on here. We'll get that there, and then I can put the cube probably. And I don't know. So we'll offload the cube from with a long-handed inserter. Cube. And then yeah, we can probably line that up there. Okay. I think we've got a winning design. How much does it win? I can't tell you. It's classified information. But it'll be something. No pizza, clearly you should join me in Cube Hell. Oh yeah, I also found out when trying to do editor extensions to like kind of workshop some builds off stream in a workshop, there being only one cube is accounted for. There was a that workshop thing adds a aggregate passive provider chest that basically provides every item in the game, and there were a couple of them. But I noticed that, like, if I ever tried to take the cube out of one, it would just instantly disappear and go back into the chest because there can only be one cube. And if the chest is constantly generating more cube, well, you know, you can't just have more cube. Okay, I have to worry about getting these linked up, but that's okay. That should, I think, work out. Why do I have one pipe to ground? I have solved the mystery. Of course, these don't have a power line. Let's get that sorted out. And now I just have to figure out where to even grab the cube from in the first place. Like here. Well, there's the cube. Slurp. Ah, of course, of course. No cube duplication, I'm afraid. Okay, then we get that, and then... I think that's good. So the cube has currently been absconded, but now we can see if this works. Of course, it's a bit slow to load, but by the time the cube gets back here, it shouldn't be a problem. Hell, I might actually need to get some decider combinators. Of course, they're 2 tiles big. Wait, what? Yeah. Okay, so 200 rare metals, right, we put this here and then have this output to there. Add condition, not read contents. How much does this need? 200, 200, and 1,000. And signals do we have? There's not an easy way for me to... There's not. Sad. 200. Greater than or equal to. And did I say 200 matter? I did say 200 matter. And 1000 steam. Greater than or equal to 200 and greater than or equal to 1000. Output a check mark. This enable if check mark equal 1. Clearly, I have done something wrong. Oh, there we go. Because the cube didn't go through another cycle. Well, now we have all these widgets to deal with. Something wrong is my stomach is angry at me. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope your stomach troubles go away. Okay, where do I put this? You just need to teach your stomach who's boss. Aha. If all the circuits are going on that one side, then I just need to make sure all the widgets are on the other side. Make sure they're on that side. Holding the fact that it keeps me alive against me. Nah, you can't take shit from anyone. Gotta make sure your stomach knows what's up. Okay. The widgets are widgeting. Oh my god, I've got so many widgets in my inventory. That artisanal Factorio music or sound. I have bungled it. It gives all the shit. Yeah, see, there's your problem. Okay. We have green science. I would say adequately automated for once. And where's the cube cam? Oh, cube. Why? Target full. Okay. Of course. How do I deal? With the water. At least I won't insert if it can't. Its outputs are full. No, they're the only soft lock I'm aware of in this mod is much further away. I don't know if we'll ever see it. That's ingredient show. Wait. Equals here. Ah, yes, it's making sure it has room. But it looks like we're generating too much water. Because this takes 2,000 water, but each cycle of these generates 2,000 water. Wait, but it also outputs water. Outputs 4,000 water. I don't suppose flare stacks are classified as flammable. No, probably not. I know in a C block, you can basically put anything into a flare stack and it'll get rid of it. Well, fluid, you can put any gases. I guess fluids need clarifiers, which is basically the same building, but different. I'll put full... okay. And widgets. Widget equal 0. Let's flare stack some water like the AI companies. True. There we go. And now it won't take it unless it can. God, I think it fucking took me like an hour last night to figure out some circuitry abomination just because connecting machines to circuits like it's just included in in the base game now is disabled by default for the authentic Ultracube experience. Anyway, that runs properly. Although I should probably copy this yes. Yeah, wait, what the hell? Oh. Disable, so that should all be enabled. Elsewise, if it does not take it... Wait, can I add an output? Wait, a condition. So if all those... I need more fucking circuits to make a else condition, don't I? Is okay. I can solve the problem. So what I can do is if she's not ready to go, so if that's equal to that, right? If checkmark equal 1, if checkmark equal none. And now if this other one can't take it, it will bypass it and be on its merry way. So the cube should not ever get locked in these machines if I coded them correctly. And I did. Now I just have everything else to worry about. God, we actually have all of the labs running. Dormant cube. Right, so we need dormant cube and matter replication to be able to make cerebral substrate inside of a synthesizer. But we can get a dormant cube easily by just throwing it in the boiler, but then we'll have 25,000 steam to deal with. Just put it in a flare stack and like let it into the atmosphere. It's just steam. I think we actually have to deal with subcomponents. How is this not emptied yet? Okay, so slowly going through it. But now all this circuit abomination. I'm pretty sure, yeah, you know, I will have to modify it at some point. Stygian Energy Lab. All right, we have oh no, we don't have the better ones yet. Okay, what can I work on next? I think we will need to start growing wood to make tar. I'll make tar with wood, sand, and steam. I don't know if we have very much sand. I guess we do have all those rocks and or stones to mine up and not exclusively be getting them from this thing. As we're gonna be waiting for that to finish going through all of the metals that we have. Because I don't want to have to deal with them manually. Where the hell is the cube? Cube. I didn't put a bypass on this one. Disable by control behavior if cubes equal. I need to make it more complicated than that, but soup late at 9:30 p.m. That is quite a bit late. That would make sense. Oh, excellent, good. It bypasses it just like I was expecting. Usually wake up at 6 or 7. You work like night shifts or something. I feel wait. Disable by control behavior. Ah, I see the problem. Wait. It's less than usual. I feel that, although I guess less than usual is normal for me, which means it's not less than usual, it's just the usual amount. But yeah, I have sleeping difficulties. Okay, but I am sorry to hear about your sleeping difficulties. I hope you can find something that helps you. It's been a little difficult for me to find something that works. Okay. Rare earth metals. Yippee. Again. Now this whole thing is going to be out of whack. I should probably not have them use their own personal storages from watching streamers and anime too much. You know, it sounds like it's a problem you don't need to worry about then. Ooh, I don't know how we make tar. Wait. Okay, so this is made in this thing, but okay, that's gonna be a complicated. Oh, Cuddle, welcome in. That would be the cube. It's currently in a machine right now. So I didn't set this up properly. I just can't fall asleep. I will spend quite a long time just existing. I have never heard of that before. Okay, read contents. 400 meta replication, 2000 Steam. And 400 matter replication gel, Steam. And what else do we have? Basic matter units. So, to 400. Today is at 2000, 2000. I've tried, what's it called? I'll put check. I'll put a check mark, and then when check equal 1, grab. Use a supplement that apparently helps with sleep. Yeah, I've tried melatonin, but that's like done diddly squat for me. And that's about all I've tried. I'll have people say like, oh, you know, don't use your phone before bed, and like people saying that will literally be on their phone and then fall asleep like holding their phone. That alcohol works. It kind of does work, but that's obviously something I don't want to employ regularly. Wait, where the hell's the cube? Oh, right. Cube. What the fuck? Okay. We'll link that up if check mark equals 0. Wait. No. Not that check mark. Okay, okay, hold on. If this one 0, you know, I should just have that like linked up to the same thing. And on the same condition. Fucking these equals not 0. Perfect. Now where's the cube? Piscato, this is what Ultracube is all about. Small amounts of caffeine help some people sleep. I can't say that's something I've tried before. The cube cam seems to be a little slow. It's having difficulty following the cube. Would it be scooting along? Wait. All right, I never set up new logic for the furnace. The new furnace setup. Come back, cube. I'll get it on the next pass. These freaking wires everywhere. I don't even know where the hell most of this is going. Uh-oh. Right, I can't use long-handeds to get rid of the cube. I learned this lesson like half an hour ago and already forgot about it. Okay. Let's also just force this to cycle again. We have quite a lot of metals to refine, so I can switch recipes. Cube. I guess we'll basically just have to wait. But I can at least get a decider combinator up for these. Oh, I can make flare stacks now. It's probably not going to vent the very specific thing that I would like to, but we will see. I'm reasonably certain it's not. Let's see. Come on, Steam makes complete logical sense. It can vent Steam. Oh, praise be. It can vent 25 units a second. But yeah, it's something I never actually considered when I was doing my run, but like you can generate a shitload of steam very easily. Of course, solar panels are also quite good given that Vulcanus, it's basically permanently daytime, and the solar power is stronger on Vulcanus. But steam's a good way to also get some power. Okay, does water? Aqua? No. Possible inputs, yeah, thanks for... Okay, well, I can vent X to steam at least. The solar panels are relatively expensive also. They're not really that expensive, because, like, they take circuits and steel, and you can print that shit in bulk on Vulcanus, but yeah, they do take up a lot of space. At the start, before you have railguns, really, or easy ways to deal with demolishers, then yeah, you are a little limited. Once you get that railgun, though, ooh, it's all over. I think you only need like a blue quality railgun, and you'll be able to like one-shot big biter or big demolishers, no problem. Oh, you hit him in the head. Because I don't think the lower tier ones have enough penetration to get through. Okay, well, this only solves one problem. Actually, I don't even think this solves a problem. It's not steam that's bothering. But it's being a bother. It was the water. It's being over with the cube. Of course. What am I even doing? Cube. I don't know why I thought I needed a long-handed inserter for it. Yeah, so if the check mark is missing, that's probably still gonna have a problem. But no, not there, not there. 0, Brian. Okay, so if I hook that up, cable that equals not 0. Okay, cube is on the move once more. I was stuck there for so long. And then, how am I going to wire this up? Probably just directly, right? No, not directly, right. I need a decider combinator. Okay, contents. Back here. Okay. Add condition. So 1,000 refined metals. 1,000 greater than or equal to. And rare metals equals 0. And then it will grab it. Output set to 1. Output a check mark. And if check mark is detected equals 1. Perfect. And then I'll just have to have something for this. It's all a complicated mess. And it's all wrong. Don't even know what's connected where. I have so many wires connected all over the place. Isn't there like a... I could have sworn like there was a way to easily disconnect something from a circuit network. Those are definitely connected, so why is it not letting me disconnect them? Okay. Weird. Ah, they were like in line with one another. I see. Okie dokie. Then... hold on, I need to... make sure that my breaks are being announced ahead of time. I think I might have accidentally. Upcoming, let's go ahead and enable this. And it's infinite. Yeah, I had something up to just notify like a minute ahead of time so that people knew it was coming. But I updated some of my actions and I guess that got a little messed up. It obviously says when it starts, but I like there being a little bit of a warning ahead of time. Yeah, I was actually... I'm not sure how people would respond to it, but... So I run the minimum amount to get rid of pre-roll ads, and, you know, even if you don't know the name of a pre-roll, you know what they are. It's when you click on someone and you immediately get slammed with an ad. To not have them, once you're affiliate, you have to run 3 minutes per hour, and I was considering moving it from, I know it's like 2.5 breaks, to having it just be like a single 3-minute break to like give me time to, you know, go get water and use the bathroom and stuff. And also that would mean for games that I can pause like this, you know, there would be less missed out for people. So I might do that for future streams instead. Let's see. Read contents, include fuel. I don't think we need to include the fuel. This is over greater than or equal to 500, and rare earth metals equals 0. Perfect. Output 1. And then I can do this and this. Now that equals 1, and if that doesn't equal 1, okay. That should work. That should be a lot cleaner. We'll have to see. Where is the cube? Oh, it's moving. It's moving. Okay, it's not stuck anywhere. Let's keep an eye on it. Looks like it's still going through. I know at some point we'll actually get an alternative energy generation, which does not need, it's not boiling water. So that's cool. Yeah, you think you unlock a new form of generating energy, and it still just comes down to boiling water. Happens more likely than you think. Oh, this is a really cool mod that I've played with before. I don't remember what it is. It's been a while. But it basically has like one of those, you know, those like solar arrays. I don't know the proper term for it. It's like the one in Fallout New Vegas. You know, it's got the tower in the center, and all the solar panels around it. It's basically how an industrial array usually is. But this one, you piped water into it and it made steam to basically, I think it even made higher temperature steam to use in steam turbines. And so it was like a solar powered nuclear reactor. Almost. Well, functionally. That was pretty cool. I also saw another one get recommended to me in my shorts. It was like that was actually a lot more like New Vegas. It added 2 solar variants. One was for attacking things though. It didn't attack them via satellite. It just like basically gave it an Eye of Sauron above it that would then laser things with solar power. That seemed neat. Not as useful, I don't know, with no biters, but hey, maybe it would have helped against all those explosive biters I was having to deal with on Thursday. Well, nothing's soft locking, so that's good. Well, the cube's not getting stuck, I should say. Although, I need to figure out what to do with this water here. I'm not really sure. Let's see, what if Kenshi and Bethesda did a collab and made a Kenshi-style Fallout game? I'm not sure I would like to play something that has Bethesda attached to it, if I'm being completely honest. They've not really given me a lot of hope in recent years. Besides, I would rather they focus on Kenshi 2. I could still see it being bungled up. You know, New Vegas was being done by someone else, and they were basically made to have, they had 8 months to work on New Vegas. Kenshi 2, of course, using that engine. And maybe. Would certainly be interesting to have, you know, a Fallout game that's not just a shooter RPG. No, the older Fallout games were very, very different from when Bethesda took over. We do not have a Kenshi 2 release date. It's probably going to be sometime after Fallout or Half-Life 3. If you asked me that a couple of weeks ago, I would have said sometime after Silksong, but since it's out, that's no longer a joke anymore. The joke's dead. Rumors is possible to come in 2026. 2026? I guess 2025 is almost out, or almost done. And it would be unlikely. You know, I'm actually gonna say that I highly doubt it would come out in 2025. I know they've been keeping it closer to the vest, but I don't think they would announce it like 3 months or less away from release. Although I guess the release for Silksong, didn't they only announce the release date like 2 weeks beforehand? I know they only very recently announced it and it was like, hey, it's coming out in less than a month. And then everyone went wild. Oh, we powered through all that research. Sulfur processing. How the hell do we make sulfur? Water and refined tar. What's that witch game that got delayed 2026 because of Silksong? Oh yeah, I remember seeing that meme. Gates. What do we even need walls for? There's no enemies. Whatever. Lab research speed. Just power through things. Advanced electronics, bottled consciousness, modular armor. Ooh, wait, that means robots. Batteries. Uh-huh. We got more robots. Construction. Wait. There's no roboport. There's a personal roboport, but there's no like roboport. Yeah, a lot of this stuff has changed around because, you know, Ultracube changes everything. There's just a lot less science in Ultracube. Although I think once we get a certain amount of tech, we can actually see more card slots, or maybe it's just a different laboratory in general. I don't remember. Oh, we're like out of what are these cards? Oh, right, I need to make better ones so we can start using calcium. Oh, and the water. 8,000 water, okay. And 50 calcium. Calcium. Uh-huh. Oh, we're like completely backed up on calcium. I see. Time to start using that calcium. Yeah, I was expecting roboports to, you know, come with robots, not after, but it's what it's. Get calcium, let's get that moved up. No, tech is hidden. Like you can see, usually tech that you've researched is at the very bottom of the list. This is all we can see right now. Extract interrogation cards. Oh yeah, I see new research options available in the tech tree. You can't actually see any research requiring a tech card until you research that tech card, and then it clicks in there for you. But I do see those stack inserters. I guess bulk inserters, because now stack inserters are the white ones from Gleba, which we do not have. But let me go ahead and change this up. So hold on, what's the recipe going to be? So calcium matter replication gel. I'm guessing the matter. Oh, and water. Okay. I'm back to the drawing board. So we've got a shitload of widgets. Synthesizer. I need some blocks. How many card makers do we need? You know what? Let's get 10. Two. Oh, we're out of metals. Okay. 3, 4, 5, and And now I need more blocks. More bricks. I should probably expand this thing. I've not really needed an industrial quantity of bricks before, but... Well, I guess I technically still don't. I just kept putting bricks on the floor. But of course, flooring your base is very important to any Factorio playthrough. Hell, I could probably expand this. While I'm at it, let me go ahead and just double up our 4, 5, 6. And get that. I don't know if you guys have heard, but in an effort to improve the platform, aka make it even worse, YouTube has rolled out a new AI feature that will now automatically censor and hide videos from you. Doesn't that sound fun? It was not enabled for me, and it was not enabled for one of my friends either, but apparently it's just randomly enabled for people. What you need to do... I don't have anything to show, I don't have a display capture right now, but if you open up YouTube, right, and you click on your little gear thing on the top right, I think it was yesterday or the day before. You click your profile icon and you'll notice a little button there under language that says restricted mode. Make sure that's off, or else videos will be hidden. I know a lot of creators have been putting out videos. I initially saw one from LTT, which I didn't watch. We just called our views are down. But then I saw similar videos popping up from some more people, like Zero Punctuation, Yahtzee. I don't know if you guys watch him. And also Josh Drive Hayes also did one, although it's privated now for some reason. So yeah. I've heard for some random people that it's just on by default. I don't know why that is, but make sure that that setting is off. Okay, let's get back to brick. Getting bricked up, as it were. Need more ore. I don't have enough mining drills. My crafting queue is full. I should probably just start stockpiling these. Of course, just getting a bot mall is not in the cards currently. One second. Man, I have Twitch open up on an iPad just to like watch things, and there's like no option to turn on timestamps. Terrible. Okay, so right, I need to get back to this. So we're making 1, 2, 3, 4. I need one more. We're gonna make it. We need to make it big. So let me just poach some bricks here. You know, we'll put more to put on the floor. Second ultra wide for vertical chat. You know, I kinda been thinking about it. Actually, Elgato put out this thing. It's a little expensive for what it is, but they put out like this like chat prompter that you can use for various things, including, you know, live stream chat. It's very nice. It's also like $250, and I could get like a full-size monitor for that. It does have some extra functionality to it. I don't want to sell it short. It's like compatible with webcams and cameras and stuff, so you could have it set up in such a way that when you're looking at chat, it looks like you're, you know, looking at chat. Although, I don't know, some people might like that, some people might not. It could come very in handy for, you know, IRL YouTubers, so that you can like be looking at a camera and reading a script at the same time. Some Raspberry small ultra wide HDMI, it works display. Yeah, I mean, I've just been using some old shitty iPad that I have, and I mean, it works. It's a bit slow, but it works. All right, let's start planning out this synthesizer build. So it's gonna need gel. Output steam. We could, if anything, vent the steam. Oh, you know what I could do? Okay. I could put a second power network, maybe? No, I mean, I'd have to use... Is a power switch even a thing in Ultracube? It is. Oh, no, I wouldn't even need to separate the networks. What I could do is I could have separate steam turbines being fed by our excess steam here. And just have it be so that it doesn't ever get steam normally. It will average out the steam consumption between all the turbines, but that would mean that it would be getting dealt with, and then when it runs out, it would just fall back to these. Okay. Yeah, I'll do that. How many will I need? Basic engine units. Let's get another 80 queued up. For reasons. Actually, since I'm not using the cube cam, oh, the infographics are all stuck on the right. I do wish there was like some sort of HUD option to constrain stuff, because the UI scale just makes the UI bigger. I don't think there's like a special option for ultra wide. I've actually not seen very many games do that at all. No, Void Train does. You can actually constrain your HUD to 16:9, which is not just useful for streaming, you know, it helps keep all the elements more centered to the screen, but also gives me that extra side space to, you know, peep around. I used to just stream like this, but some people did not like seeing every inch of what I could see, even if, you know, I always try and keep whatever I'm looking at towards the center of the screen. Let's see, pipe, engine. You know what? I could probably set up a fabricator like right here. How many pipe and how many engine? 2 pipe. Get that. No, not boilers. But I'm not gonna need an industrial quantity of steam turbines. How much do they stack to? 10. You know what? Fuck it. I'll just let it rip. Then I need to get some basic matter units down here. And that should work. What's the craft time? 2 seconds. What's so massively wide that you peep the horrors? Maybe I am that wide already. How would you know? Okay, good, good, good. The steam engines are cooking. There is no white emotes. I don't think white emotes are supported by Twitch, unfortunately. Oh, our sciences is seen better days. Ranker's face in 7TV. Yeah, I've heard of 7TV. I think I set up a thing on OBS to work with it. I don't quite know how it works. And I know I have the add-on for my browser. You can activate the emotes yourself. Ah, okay. I'll see about figuring that out. Let's get back to this business. Go to 7TV and make an account with your Twitch account. Let's see. Extension. Did I actually enable it? Where is it? Oh, Better TTV is the one that I looked into. Okay. How are we gonna have this? So if I have this, I can just have it like link straight down. The water is an input, so steam is the outputs. Okay. It's also gonna need the cube, but it outputs the cube, so I can put them like this. Well, let's workshop this. 9, 10. Okay. I think by default. Okay, this literally is not going to work otherwise, so that's good. Well, I'd have to have him like staggered, so that's gonna... Okay. And then I don't think I will need to... Oh, I'm gonna need to use a whole bunch of undergrounds. Never mind. Okay. So we need some raw stone for all these underground pipes that we're about to make. Looks like we're draining that stone patch as well. Not that it was very big. I want to put like a box here for pipes, just so that I can come and grab these every now and again. Not good. You know, that's probably good for steam engines. Go ahead and just grab those. And I do need to wait on the pipes to get this workshop. So let's get that other power thing set up so I can burn off that extra steam. Do we have enough medium poles? Not really. Okay. Oh, let's go ahead and copy this. Use barrels to transport liquids. No. Oh, okay. The only time I recall ever doing that was when I was playing space exploration. And you know, if you want to transport liquids across planetary surfaces, and say you have something on Navis that you want up in space, then yeah, you had to barrel it. But in the normal game or even other mods, I don't think I've ever bothered with barrels. I'm not one who bothers with barrels. I'm not the barrel botherer. I can actually say in this mod in particular, you definitely do not even want to attempt to use barrels. Then throw a fear free wall. With Fluids 2.0, I've just literally been using pipes, although, yeah, I think just using pipes is fine. Although also, I've only played one playthrough since Space Age came out, and then the other one that I've been doing has been my offline warp drive thing that you are very confined on space, and you know, your walls are basically static. You don't expand them very often, so you know, pipes get in the way. If I was barreling it, that would get even more in the way. So yeah, I was actually thinking about maybe not doing a from scratch warp drive run, and instead if I can figure out my problems, I kind of mentioned this earlier, but just doing the one that I've been working on, because if I was putting my time between multiple warp drive runs, I don't think I would ever actually finish a single one, and I would like to. And I'll put Steam. Yeah, okay, perfect. So I really need to get Squeak through. Well, I guess with a long reach, it's less necessary. We do not, in fact, require squeaking. And then I just need well, I'll have to hook up the other ones, but then we just get the water. And then I will need inputs and outputs. Which is going to be severely limiting. Because the water will be here, and that's going to take up 3 tiles apiece. Man, not having loaders friggin' sucks. Mon even recommends loaders, and it doesn't even give them to you until who knows how long. I'm betting they're probably going to be behind this science. Okay, let me guess. I can't reverse this. Oh, I can. I swear there was another one that wouldn't let me flip. Oh, the fabricators. No spoilers. I mean, this is the farthest I've ever gone in this mod. So I'm just spitballing. We line those up. Okay. Our input, that'll need cube input and output. So if that that'll output there. Okay, but what if I go the other way? Do and do. That should go through there. Do. Perfect. And the shell. If only the cube was the only physical item. The cube and the cards to move around. So how many workable space am I gonna have here? Sulfuric acid, raw earth metals, sulfur, and water. Okay. Getting a lot of research and like not actually crafting any of this stuff. You know, where are robots? Oh yeah, it's behind batteries. Robotics. What, bottled consciousness. And more bots. And then worker speed. So we'll slowly comb through that. So calcium in. 50 calcium. Okay, so cards are gonna have to go out. Calcium go in. Okay, given that I'm not gonna have to be worrying about the cube, except on these ones in the corners, I can make use of that other space. So yeah, that's gonna work. Indeed, the cube trademarked. All rights reserved. Copywritten. So that goes there, and I'll have to just zigzag. Sure, how we're gonna line these up. Well. Aha. Of course. Also, I'm probably gonna want to run these up, so trying to make it more complicated than it needs to be. And that. I copy paste that. And that should get done. Of course, I'll need more power poles. You have matter. I do have matter. Ooh, that's gonna be out of range. Okay. What if I put them here? I can just reverse this whole build. Ah. I forgot the inserters in the middle that were being copied every time I did that. I'll just put them last. Reverse it. I just have to walk all the way around to get there. Oh, the things I do for the cube. I'm actually gonna run out of out of underground belts. At least I'm making normal belts, so converting undergrounds doesn't take much. I do also wish that there was a radar. I know there's not really a lot of military tech, but like, radar gives me line of sight. Not that the factory is changing or anything, but... Okay, so yeah, that terminates there, so I don't have to worry about that. And then we just need to get the calcium over here. The factory always must grow. I was also thinking about getting my power poles aligned to the grid. Oh, that's literally just out of range. But that's not out of range. Perfect. There we go. Okay. And then calcium needs to... Where's calcium? It's way over here. And I started running it up for some reason you'd have to ask me an hour ago, because I do not remember now. I am also going to have to find out where I'm actually going to slot this in. So I shouldn't run the calcium over, because I don't want it to be too far from the cube belt. Okay, if the cube belt is right here, because we need to make sure the cube belt is as short as possible. Oh, I'm fucking thinking about making this way more complicated than it needs to be. That way it can input and output here. Cube. Let me take cube. I imagine all these should also only ever take the cube, but you know, you never know. Where is that steam output? These make steam, so I can hook that up to there. Delete some of these other blueprints. What is this thing even called? Contemplation card. Save. Perfect. Now we just have to put somewhere else. Oh, that's actually going to take a long time to rip up. But if the cube is over here, I want it to be squeezed right up against it, because then I won't be able to move the cards over. But actually, the cards should be able to surmount that that gap. And then I can just do a very slight detour with the cube. Yeah, okay. I think this is gonna work out. Hey, we have gate technology. And we can also make concrete. I don't know if it's going to be worth it to bother making... Well, concrete's probably used for, like, constructions as well, so I'll have to get that at some point. No, not that gate. Although, it is another one of the many, many games I would like to play. I haven't played it in 1.0 yet. I just have too many games I want to play. Oh, someone last night had to bring up, I mean, it might have been you, Pymanding, bringing up Dyson Sphere program that I have not played in a very long time. I am not. I would not be able to tell you a single song of theirs. All I know about Nine Inch Nails is the head guy wrote a song and then fucking Johnny Cash did a cover of it. I think someone else brought it and I just talked about it a bit. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, Dyson Sphere. Of course, shapes, although I would probably want to do Dyson Sphere over shapes. I really need to get more robots. Dyson Sphere is good. We never finished our game. Although at this point we'd probably have to start over given how many updates there have been. Multiple star systems in that one. Yes. There are multiple solar systems, but like when you start you just have a single cluster to do. But yeah, there's a bunch of star systems. Yeah, I think by the default settings you're guaranteed to like have like one. What's the brightest star class? Was it like a blue star? I don't remember the actual stellar classifications. It's been a while since I played Dyson Sphere Program and or Elite Dangerous, where you get like one Dyson or one super giant blue star, and then I think like one black hole. I don't remember what black holes do. I know the big bright stars obviously generate like, I think they had like a 2 or 3 times power multiplier for the Dyson Sphere. Black hole or a neutron? Yeah, I did try doing a little run a while ago with you know, once they had the combat update, and those things are annoying. They do be swarming you like biters. You extract energy from black holes by shooting lasers into the orbit around one. Interesting. Uh-oh. Disabled by control behavior. Right. Wait. I forgot to set up another condition. Water equals 0. The cube has been trapped for so long. Actually, who even knows how long the cube was trapped for? It's an abomination. How could I do this to the poor cube? But yeah, I would like to play Dyson Sphere. I don't know how many automation games I want to be streaming at one time though. But seeing about playing Dyson Sphere offline with some friends or friend who may or may not be here chatting right now. Let's see. Well, effectively, I don't know what a Penrose sphere is. They say a lot of things. As long as you have gravity, you can generate power. You know, I've heard there are these statues, right? They kind of form a helix shape. The original one was black. They've made red copies. Apparently they have unlimited energy that you can extract from them. I don't know what that's about. They have some sort of signal. I think they, you know, some people think that they can hear something saying like, make us whole. I don't know. It sounds like crazy talk to me. Exactly. See, you're getting it. Doesn't matter if there might be a little reanimation going on after around these things. I had problems making energy from the dead before. Yeah, well, at least we're not we haven't gotten into the 40k of what is it? Are these even connected? Okay. I need more pipes. At least we're not making corpse starch yet. I like animation too. It's just a shame that there are a lot of OG animators that don't animate anymore. I understand why, but like, you know, I miss Egoraptor's animations. At least we still have Jaden for the time being. I heard of the late 1800s when we were burning mummies and tried corpses for power. I know we were grinding up mummies to turn them into, what's the correct term? Pigments? That elusive mummy brown. Imagine the British showing up and be like, yes, we shall turn these people into pigments. There's apparently some places sold mummy meat to eat. Not sure if I would eat that. Do they even like have any meat on them? Imagine it'd be very dried out. Oh right, my pipe. The Pipeinator. Let me go get them. It's free meat estate, I guess. Okay. Are all these connected now? It is. Okay. I just need to hook up the water. Okay, now the water's all connected on its own line. Let's go ahead and hook this up. The bugs haven't eaten yet. Yeah, you know, I've seen this documentary called The Mummy. There seem to be these like scarab beetles that really like eating all that that meat. Okay, good. I didn't forget to put an input for these. Then I just have the steam to worry about, which I'm going to send over to these extra turbines. Excellent. Now, I think this thing is basically ready to be turned on. There's steam into the atmosphere like a geyser. We do have a flare stack to do that, but right now steam isn't the biggest problem. Water is. So I'm going to be converting the water into steam. And it should also help with our power grid a little bit. Feel to know if you're buried, that one of the bugs will eat your meat. That's why, you know, I'm going to be buried at sea. I'm going to be yeeted into the sun. That is my final request. Or yote, as it were. Oh, why did the blueprints do that? Okay, that's not where I wanted it to go. Yeah, isn't that a part of like Viking lore, you know, Jotunheim? I don't even know why bother with okay, well, we've got calcium. Now it seems that we're full on glass. So I'm gonna kick the problem down for future me to deal with. Perfect. I'll hold on to those. Now the sand is going to get turned into glass. That can function properly. These can all start going. We can actually start having ore now. Is this ready? It is. Now what else do I need for the of 1,000. Okay. Rare ores. Okay. And 0. So that shouldn't be outputting a check. That shouldn't be outputting a check. Just have to wait for these to actually get ores. Unfortunately, we've been a little backed up on stuff for a while, it seems. I know half of these aren't actually running. We don't really have the throughput for them anyway, so it's not that big a deal. I'm pretty sure we'll also be able to get through all of our stone backlog. We seem to perhaps be stripping this ore patch. I do wonder if we get a better miner unlocked eventually. A different kind of miner. Think dwarf. Frog and stone. Okay, the calcium is going, but are these running? No, because I didn't hook up the gel. We are gel-less. What the fuck is the cube? It's coming. The cube. Cube is where it wants to be, but it's not where it needs to be. Okay. Wait. Scalable control behavior. Oh yes, because we still have... You know what? I guess as long... Okay, I need to rewire this. I'll connect this up. Read contents. So 200, 8K, 2K. Right. I can't wire it directly up. That doesn't work. Give me thine matter. Okay. Basic matter blocks. And steam and water. And then gel. Basic matter. And that needs to be equal to 0. Already forgot. 200, 8K steam, 2K water. 2K, 8K steam. And 200 gel, greater than or equal to. Greater than or equal to. Greater than or equal to. Perfect. Now, I just need the cube detour for this. And then we're golden. Cube. Making sure this all works properly. Ingredient short. Why did it grab it? Ah. Because I forgot the final check. Enabled if check mark equal 1. Perfect. Now this goes down through here. Checkmark. There will not be checkmark more than 1. If checkmark equals more than 1, then we have encountered a serious problem. Okay. Oh. That's about to come online. Oh, wait. Cube cam. Cube cam. Schlorp. 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 Hey, thank you for the subscription, Pie Manding. I appreciate the Prime, or the Tier 1. Welcome to the channel. You, are you part of the Discord? We do have an extra channel for subscribers on the Discord. Okay, well, if you are in the Discord, there's a special subscribers only channel. If your Discord does have to be connected to your Twitch account, but you know. Yes, thank you again for the sub, and congratulations on no longer having to see ads. Oh, I missed it. Where's Cube? Cube successfully went through. Now we just have to get all of our cards moved over. This of course has to be symmetrical. It's the most important thing. It's probably not gonna be symmetrical. Unless... No, that's not gonna work. Unless... No... Because, yeah, it's going to be hitting the wrong side. Today, symmetry dies. Oh, now where to get the cards over? I have to admit, I have not had spaghetti this bad in a long time. Oops. Ah, that's not good. And switch sides symmetrical? Well, what do you mean? Let's get rid of these so the cube doesn't get grabbed. And I just have to shunt this over to the other side. There we go. I should probably have some sort of buffer. I also don't have any logic on this, so that's a little bit of the problem because the cube just got grabbed. And now the cube is stuck. I need rare metals to get some more combinators. Full side, switch belt side, and feet underground to center. Yeah, I could like terminate and force them, but I mean, this is fine. If I need to reclaim this space in the future, then I'll rejigger it. Now where is my decider combinator? Good, I can squeeze it in here. Let's see, put that in there. Output check equals to 1. And only grab cube if check equal 1. Now this needs to be read contents, and I'll probably have to link all of these to make sure that they're all like ready to go and empty. If I connect all of them, then it'll be really easy to tell if I'll have room for contemplation cards, because I can just set that to 0. Card equals 0. Okay, well, it looks like it was able to get through the rest of them. This one here might not be able to get through. The cube has been freed. Wait, what? Sorry, checkmark equal 1. So I can, but if it's currently being used as a crafting material, like what just happened here, where it actually already started the craft and it just won't finish it until there's room, I have to empty the machine out before it'll spit out the cube. Because it will start crafting even if it doesn't have room to output it yet. It's a simple solution, I just have to empty it or like unset the recipe, but read recipe finished. Let's see ingredients required for the currently configured recipe. Yes. Second condition. No. Okay, well the steam is getting dealt with. Storage tank. Oh, it is like completely full. How much does this? Oh, right. Each cycle does 8K steam. Okay. I guess I might need to make this power generation block a bit fatter. Matter of fact, I'll double it. Double the power block and give it to the next person. That's probably not going to help us go through an additional 8K power or 8K steam worth of power, but it should get the passive drain going. It'll at least be equal to what we're generating here. I guess I could redo this whole system to instead only have the basically have it all linked and only have the cube ever input more steam if we're like really low, instead of my current thing of keeping it topped off so that we can run for a while. Have enough boilers. I know at least having more of these will help. It technically increases our power production capabilities, even if half of them aren't directly connected to the system. But this doesn't ensure that the steam actually gets burnt off in a reasonable manner. How much steam? Okay, let's see. Fluids. So we've produced 1.5 million. And we've consumed 1.4. Oh, in the past 10 minutes. Oh yeah, that's even more stark. Well, you know, let me go ahead and get a buffer for these science cards. but I'm happy with the setup otherwise. Okay. It's gonna be a very slow buffer, but it's something. We also have a big buffer for green cards. I don't know when that, like, worked itself out, but hey, that's nice. I'll finally get more bot technology. Although we'll need batteries. So that's gonna have to be something that I'm gonna have to figure out. So how is our metals going? Seems we're a little constrained still. Okay. I'll probably just have to get a second line to make sure that these are going at full speed, and also make sure that this field is completely packed. Yeah, let me go ahead and get something set up to automate electric mining drills. They are very easy. Oh, they're basically the same as, I guess, everything else. Fabricators, so pipes to engines to mining machines. Okay, pipe, pipe, engine. Probably 2 of that. That's also gonna need basic matter, right? Yeah, it is. And then engines and matter to... What's the crafting time? 4 seconds. 120 matter. That is a lot. And then we'll put this into output a chest. You know what? We'll get even more. And that can slowly build up. Those are inserters. Oh, that's like completely jam-packed. Good, good. I do need some more splitters, which of course needs more rare metals. I'll just hoover them up off the belt so I get some more splitters made. Then I can worry about this. I'll just copy paste this thing. Each. Well, okay, of course, that last one doesn't really matter. And how this many might be too much for these belts, because these ones are barely getting any ore, so I might just have to do separate lines for these. Yeah, okay, okay. Let's actually bump this out by 1 tile. And the bots can slowly work through that. Just will have more bots soon-ish. Oh, right, I'll need gas processing. Okay. Let me look at that while they go. So we're gonna need unstable gas, which needs tar. And essential oils, which needs gelatinous tar, which needs sand and wood. And steam. Steam's no problem. And wood, I mean, we have tens of thousands of wood just from chopping down trees. And of course there's greenhouses, which we'll be able to get. So gelatinous tar, but it doesn't make them in even amounts. It makes, what is that ratio? Like 4 to 1? You open up the old calculator. 4.5 to 1. Was close. But what's that gonna be, like 1.5 to 1? 60, 1.5, right on the money. So we are gonna end up with a lot more essential oils than we need. I guess that's what the flare sacks will be for. We'll turn some of them to elbow grease, but like... Right, I'm gonna have to manually pick these up so the bots can actually get them, since they're so full of stuff. I heard something actually get removed. Something I get very bothered with. I'm trying to place blueprints and remove something that's already there, and trying to help the bots out because, like, they do get a little limited, but sometimes when you're right-clicking to remove something, it'll also get rid of ghosts, and sometimes it doesn't. I think it depends on what you start right-clicking on, but I don't quite know 100% for sure. Also have to get a second line for these going. Just dump those in there. Oh, and I'm out of underground belts. Out of basic matter. Well, we'll run back and get some more, and we'll get some more belts. Check our mining machines as well while we're over here. Get some belts, get some basic matter. What is our water doing? What is our steam doing? Yeah, it looks like it's working. This outputs a decent amount of water, but at least we do be eating it here. Let's watch it in action again. Oops. Cube cam. And the cube has been freed. Now that does generate a lot of steam. Although it looks like we're... Oh no, we're not. Doesn't go through all of it. I might just have to put some tanks here so that it can have a little bit of a buffer. Okay, that should let it empty itself out, and hopefully can start working through that at a reasonable rate. Now what else do I need? Let's see, intelligent calcium. All right, well, we'll need some of those science cards to mix it with calcium. Yeah, we do have all this extra calcium. Oh yeah, in fact, some of these chests are a little full looking. Okay, so Besselheim flask, we can start turning glass into that, and then we can mix the calcium with the contemplation cards. So it looks like 2 calcium goes into 1 intelligent calcium. And bottled consciousness will need cerebral substrate, which takes the dormant cube and matter gel. And it also outputs a cube, so I can just bounce the cube between it. And that'll be easy. So that'll take a shitload of matter gel, which I'll have to make sure that my storage tanks are sufficient. Okie dokie. No, right, I meant to get more... Let's get more fast undergrounds. And rather than doing this, like, kind of zigzag looking thing, I think what I'll do... This is really good for, like, throughput. It minimizes the amount of, of area spent not on miners. But, of course, it's a little bit of a hassle to paste in a large area. Whereas if you just do straight lines, you know, you can just easily walk up and down with miners and belts to place it down. Also requires more mining machines to do, so 244. I'll get this patch completely covered, so I don't have to worry about it later. Also, it's going to be significantly less underground belts needed for the build, which will be nice. Oh, that's not connected any other way. Okay. Interesting. Guess I've not used debug mode with bots on before. Okay, well, I need to make sure to get these placed precisely where I want them. And unfortunately, that belt is in the way. Gosh dang it. It happened again. There we go. Now the belt is no longer in the way. I can get back to this. Now where are those? There they are. Culprits. Can't just leave these metals unbind. But we've mined these out pretty extensively. So where does the... Oh yeah, I've cut a decent chunk into this. Oh, we'll maximize this so that if anything else, I don't have to worry about until it's out. In which case, I'll have to find a new field. Which, I mean, considering I haven't really explored, but it's not like there's any problem to exploring, since there be no monsters. Oh, wow, that didn't last long. Let's get all this lined up. More ore for me. And I'm probably gonna need some more power poles. Guessing substations are probably also locked behind these other cards. Tis all I've wanted. probably not going to actually have enough miners to completely cover this field, but it will be obvious where where we are lacking in coverage. Okay, I don't think there's a, you know what? We'll just be safe. And we'll come back to that later. Let's see, sulfuric acid and rare earth metals. Yeah, that sounds right. Sulfuric acid, raw earth metals, and sulfur, and then water. So what about these? I'll probably have to, like, mix that in there, I think. Yeah. This one's not gonna have a full belt, a full throughput belt anyway, so. I do still have these that can't actually get anything, so I might just want to go ahead and terminate these lines so I don't have to worry about them. Okie dokie. I'll have to get the stone over there, as well as the calcium. You know, okay, I should invert this. So, stone here. Calcium? No. Okay. This is the only one I need to flip. I just need this to be, refined metals, right? And then, yeah, that should be stone. Wait, that's sand. Okay, calcium, there we go. Then I can sense that'll be stone. That will be calcium. Hell, I could even probably just backfeed this into here. Oh, that's gonna cut that off. Back to the workshop. I can definitely put the calcium in there. And, I don't know, just put the stone here, I suppose? And then, yeah, we'll put that on that belt. And then I just have to get the raw metals. Where's that balancer? Output priority. There we go. Although this crusher now might be overloaded with stone. Why is it only going on the one side? Oh, you know, because inserters are taking from the close side first. If I then get a splitter... We'll have that output to the left, and we'll have that output to the right. And then that should just help. No. Hopefully that gets it even. Oh, you know, what am I doing? Yeah, that happens. That's kind of what shorts are designed to do. Okay, well, now if nothing else, it'll try and output it, and since it seems to prioritize the right side, and then if it can't put it on the right side, it'll shovel it over to the left. Indeed, you are free from the ads forever for 30 days. Oh no, the calcium is gonna get backed up. It's always something. Well, at least we actually have some decent ore. I'm gonna pull it and shoot the boxes containing it. I do need to do something with it. And this will condense it down. Let me guess, do I need synthesizers? Or not synthesizers, fabricators. Indeed. Oh no, I can't shoot. You might notice my bar down here is a little empty on gun and or ammo. I can't even force attack with a pickaxe. Who says you get rid of stuff? Maybe you're just meant to suffer. It's just like in Metal Gear Solid 5. Why are we here? Just to suffer? Okay, well, let's crunch down more. That's probably going to be more glass than we can handle. But, hey, it looks like we have room for glass. Ooh, do the Besselheim flasks take, like, multiple units of glass to make? They do. Ooh. Speaking of, how's our, extra steam? Okay, what is this connected to? Connected to 14. Yeah, probably. Okay. This needs 8K. So if that ever has less, then it'll input it. And that should solve the backfeeding problem, I think, for good. No, it still has, you know, a bunch of contemplation cards that it needs, like a hungry hippo, but why aren't you so low? Where's the cube? Oh, it's moving, okay. Just got a little paranoid that the cube is stuck somewhere. Maybe we'll keep the cube cam up. Hell, actually, the fucking the research window like does not matter. So we'll just put the cube cam up there for your viewing pleasure. Okay. Do you need more engines? And I need electronic circuits, which means I need basic metal or rare metals. I don't have enough matter? Okay. Yeah, that's cooking up. I'll get a fabricator. And if anything else, I can just start shunting glass into here. Yes, indeed. Besselheim flasks. They stack up to 50, which is the same size. hey, that's less that we have to worry about. Bottled consciousness takes the intelligent calcium, so dealing with the calcium is next. Because that shit's gonna be stacking up. That might be one of the last things we get done. Speaking of which, it's been a while since I've saved. I'll just take out that cube. And I was able to figure out a solution to the water and steam problem. Okay, so we need to get contemplation cards down. I'm gonna want this to go to the science first, but we can bring the contemplation cards over here. Intelligent calcium, so we'll just need that. Takes 2-second crafting time. Is that worker, robot, or research speed? Mining productivity. For a whole... Oh, that's 5%. Wow. I was about to sarcastically remark on it being another 2.5%. Oh yeah, we do have car we can get here in a second. And, ooh, railway. Bulk inserter. Advanced engine units. Where are advanced engine units from? Basic and elbow grease, of course. We'll just make sure that we clear out all the tech. I still have a lot of stuff to automate before we even get there. Let's go ahead and get these. Probably just dump these in here. Got some calcium to get rid of. I also have some coal. I don't think I've seen coal before. And praise be more bots. Oh, it takes bottled consciousness. That's a little alarming. I don't know if I like my bots having consciousness. But calcium. Okay, and then I can get my tech cards down here. Let's see. Do that. That over there, and the spaghetti is done. So this will help start going through a lot of these cards so we can cycle the cube through there some more. Though not that we need massive amounts of items just sitting on belts. But hey, we can start making our calcium intelligent. Okay, so yeah, one inserter is fine for each one. Though I do need more fabricators. Hello, Equus. Have you been having a nap? I hope it was a very restful nap. Let me, I guess, hydrate myself really quick. Okay, I am rehydrated. I've gotten both a lot and not very much done in the past few hours. I'm very happy with this setup. We've gone from making like 10 cards every cube cycle to making like 1,000. We're gonna single-handedly decimate the card stonks. Oh, you know what I need is a chest for engines, so I can just grab them when I need them. I could just like keep automating stuff. I don't know how to build like a mall for Ultracube, and considering that we don't have logistic spots, although a lot of these things don't really seem to be like used as components for each other, so it's probably going to be less of a problem. Okay. Let's get that going. I'll get that in there. And now we have smart calcium. I don't know what it's used for, but isn't it used for those? Yeah, it's used for bottled consciousness. So we smash them and the cerebral substrate. Okay. I could probably just start stockpiling. And I think that'll be good. Hopefully not. But that condenses our calcium down 2 to 1. This is not gonna last for very long. Need the cube to be going. And now I have more personal roboports. Of course, I can't actually make advanced circuits yet. I think rather than working on bottled consciousness, I do need to get tar. What does bottled consciousness even get me? I assume it's going to be used for the science. Yeah, for bottled consciousness. Oh, you know, the robots use bottled consciousness as well. Do the trains need bottled consciousness? That would be alarming. They don't. Yeah, that happens when you're playing in single player. If you're playing in multiplayer, it doesn't pause it, but I'm not hosting a server, so anytime I open this up, it stops. I see we do have another engine or another mining option to turn that off. Not sure where that would be. Worker speed 80%. Okay. Under gameplay, ain't no gameplay option. Research is completed. No. I'll figure it out later. Okay, so yeah, we need oil. I think that'll be the next big thing, since bottled consciousness, I mean, it's used for robots, but robots also need oil, so not like I'm getting one without it. So oil it is. Let's oil it up. So we'll need wood and steam. Steam I can just take from the power. It doesn't output anything else. And then what else? Sand. So we'll need to start getting some sand here that's not being chomped for glass. Well, I can output some of the sand from the stone miner here. Also looks like we have some miners to shift around. Yeah, I usually just will host a game anyway to have that option, because when you're playing in multiplayer, you have an option to just pause the game if you need to. Oh man, we are decimating this ore field. Luckily, we're gonna get new research soon, and I'll have to go expand the stone. And I think for the stone, I'll start crushing that into sand to get us some... Yeah, I don't know. I assume it's there to give you a little bit of a breather if you need to, but I would like it to not like be mandatory. Mandatory. Oh, like those are outputting like green smoke. Don't breathe this. Okay, let's get a crusher. Let's get some sand. Let's move it on over to the oil. I'll just slap her right here. Hey, 10k basic contemplation cards. Yippee. Really? It took that long? Each cycle should make 1,000. How many cycles has this gone through? Oh, 6. Okay, well. I see. You know what? Maybe I'll, like, really give us some throughput here. Okay, maybe not that close. Because I'll need if I put more, I'll need to be able to smush them together. We're also going to need a greenhouse for the wood. Basic meta units. Crafting speed, 1. Okay. I always need some more throughput. Let's go ahead and get ourselves a greenhouse. But not a red house. We don't take those. Get all that shitload of wood. Oh yeah, I have all this calcium I need to get rid of. I hate not having logistics bots and be able to set up like trash slots. Would add better belts at all, or is it's just default? And in fact removes worse belts. You might notice there's no yellows here. There's also no yellow inserters. Of course, since it is space age incompatible, that means you don't get greens either. All you gets are blues. Yeah, I mentioned before, but it would be quite awful. With how much, like, these things produce, I don't even want to imagine having to play through this mod starting with yellow inserters and belts. Because, like, the basic smelter generates 250 blocks of ingots. I ain't got time to deal with that. Okay, so oil. I'm sorry, gelatinous tar. Gelatinizing the tar. Ooh, oh, that's not gonna... Why do I have one on... How does this keep happening? I need my orphan finder mod pack so I can find orphans. I don't have just like normal raw ore. I'm gonna go get rid of these. Do the crusher with ye. Oh yeah, we're fucking backed up on calcium. Don't have the throughput to deal with this right now. I need to get oil going. I don't have ingredients. Huh? Okay. One small thing I'm a little worried about is there are very few resources here that are not in fact infinite. You know, the basic matter you just make with the cube, but in stone and whatnot you're gonna have to go through. Also, have you seen my glorious power generation? It's beautiful. Also, I will remind you, due to cube, this is all off of one single boiler. And I still have room to expand. A single boiler can handle up to 450 steam engines. I think it's 455 and some change. It's 1024 bust. It is an odd number. I need to get the sand up here. No fuel. Okay, let's get that. Read contents. Spoilers have me converted just for the easy power alone. I mean, the cube does have 1 gigajoule of energy that it's worth, so, you know. If they kept it at default speeds... Dude, who needs anything when you have the cube? All you need is the cube. The cube. Right, what was I going with this? Okay, so gelatinous tar. Steam and wood and sand. Where is it? Wood. Sand and tar. Okay, tar equals 0. Good, good. 400 wood, 100 sand. 400 wood, 100 sand, and 1k steam. Less than or equal to, less than or equal to, less than or equal to. And I just need to get some sand over here, and we shall have the first step of our cube oil products. Ah, it finally happened. The cube is stuck. You're finally awake. Okay. Let me get this going. Two, three, four. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And I need to make sure all these are on read contents. Okie dokie. Then that needs to equal 0, and we're good. Now let me free the cube manually. And that shouldn't happen again. I foresaw this happening a while ago. I was wondering when it was going to happen. was it? Right, the sand. Could probably schmove it through here. Of course, once we have train technology. It will all be good. Because then I'll just be able to make dedicated blocks for things and move the cube and all the products that way. Well, I'll probably want to move anything not the cube with belts when I can, so I'll want like kind of related blocks to be near each other and use belts as accessibly as possible. Because obviously, unless I have the cube on an entirely separate network, I will want to make sure the cube always has first priority on everything. Because the cube cannot be slowed down. The cube must always be going. Must always be fully armed and operational. This fully armed and operational cube station. Okay, we've got our sand up here. Now I will need wood still. So what do I need more of? I need 400 wood. That's a 4-second craft time. I don't think there's any efficient way I'm dealing with moving these until we get loaders. So let me just go ahead and block these off here for, you know, future purposes. Wait, what? Of course. I keep forgetting to set the actual condition. Equal 1. Oh, and there we go. Able by control behavior. Well, I mean, it is ready, basically. Let's watch our first batch of oil. Star equals 0. This one thing can almost fill up an entire tank. Yay, our tar. Oh, I don't have an output for it. Thank you. Oh, no. Okay. Recovery bay. Don't have enough matter. Okay, reboot the cube manually. The cube. Make a recovery bay yet? Nope. We seem to be a little low on matter. Okay, that gets us going. I said it gets stuck there for a while, and my matter printing thing is not as big as I would like. So shunt this wood into here so that can get dealt with. So that should be disabled by control behavior. Indeed it is. And then the tar. What do we... So we need to put it in a chemical plant that has a 6-second craft time. Advanced engine units. I guess I can't craft them by hand. Man, why can't I just slather... Oh there, who is Mel? Welcome in. How's it going? I gotta just slather my hands with this elbow grease to put the advanced engine together. Okay, well, we need to get some 20k breathing in alive. That is good. We need to eat some more matter. We need to eat some more chips. I should also probably make more chips. Hey, 100k rare earth metals. What other milestones are there? $10k cube consumption. Now a little bit of an awkward time. I do apologize for that. It'll be over soon, though. We can get through this together. I don't have enough chip. I need the bulk inserters, which needs engines. Okay. Which needs matter. I pinky promise. With 2 pinkies even. If I had hand tracking, I would show it, but unfortunately I do not have hands. I just have to roll my face around my keyboard to move around. Oh, what was I trying to make? Right, chemical plants. Yeah, this is starting to show its age. Should use the right click and left click. Both of them. I put both of my feet on my mouse at the same time. You know, it's just like driving. You put both of your feet on the pedal and the brake at the same time, right? Don't do that. Oh, look at that beautiful cube go round and round. I am trusting you guys that if the cube gets stuck and I don't notice, for someone to point it out. And we can't just leave the cube. Nope. Oh, I see. This is how it starts, huh? The betrayals. I will just put it like directly in front of my screen so that I'll always notice. God, this bugs me that this cube cam is like not stuck to a grid or anything, and I could just like fucking take it off the screen. Like just slamming windows against the edge. Your boss is texting you. Why would they do that? Well, welcome back. See, we survived. Nice chemical plants. So, this takes, if we can make, how much a second does it make? 4,000 oil a second. Yeah, I don't think I'm making enough chemical plants to take advantage of that. The stables look nice if I want to come ride her horses. I hope that's not a euphemism. And having horses in this economy. You have 4 horses? That's wild. I have none horses. The best I could hope for is horse girls and Uma Musume Pretty Derby. That's all I have going for me. What is mine is yours from now? Oh, yippee. I can finally ride some horses. You know, I remember there was a... Oh, welcome in, Fury. How's it going? Remember when I was in middle school? It was like one rich kid, and his mom had horses and stuff. I don't know a whole lot about horses, but, you know, I've always been tall. And, I guess she didn't... I don't know if her horses were just young or what, but like she didn't let anyone over like I think 180 pounds ride her horses, and I was definitely over that at 6'1", and then an undisclosed amount of weight. You're a horse trader and a horse riding instructor. That's pretty cool. I have not ridden on a horse in a very long time. What am I doing with this? Right. I'm actually gonna get this out of here. Gotta pay school fees. Those school fees will get you. Aha. More underground belts. Well, I hope it's treating you good. Vet school bills. Yeah, I can imagine. That's pretty cool though. I have one friend that goes to vet school. You're cold. What do you want me to do about it? I did play a sorcerer character when I played D&D, but I wasn't really big on fire spells. You can ask Pizza. I was all in on like lightning and shock spells and whatnot. Send one of those boilers. I only have one boiler though. No, I was a sorcerer. I don't recall if I just called myself Palpatine or if I had some name that was basically Palpatine, but let's see. I'm not gonna go now, I think. What time is it even for you? If I had a boss texting me at the time it is right now, I would just not even fucking pay attention to my phone. I don't care what you need. It's 10 a.m. Okay, I guess that might be a somewhat reasonable time. Right, I keep getting sidetracked with dirt oil. This is all going to be fluid, so I don't need multiple things. Yo, let's actually have another underground belt. She's paying you. Well, are you scheduled to work today? I mean, if you need the hours, but yeah, I want to go. I did go yesterday to work. Can imagine dealing with horses is a lot of hard work. Sand dilution. No, I need the basic stuff. Which told me to watch it when I tried to send that message. I've gotten that too. I forget what word I was trying to do. It wasn't a bad word. I swear I'm hearing horses now. Yeah, that was probably it. I know something else. I've had some other people get like flagged for things. Although, as I am also the only mod here, you know, I've had a few times where something gets just gotten anyway, and like I don't get an option to deal with it, but that's pretty rare. If you're a horse trainer professionally, I can't imagine that you also are into the hot horse training gacha game. Although I guess maybe that's old news now. You know, it's like a month old. I don't know. I've been out of the game. Distracted spam for porn emotes. I don't think you would have those, and if you did, I would question where you got them. I have a friend on well, there's someone I know on Discord that, or on Steam that, like, they keep sending me very furry emotes from, like, random games I've never heard of. And it's like, where did you get these? And I can't do, like, the usual setup with this. Wait, can I? Oh, that's right, we can Pizza, I forgot about it. I forgot we can switch fluids. Games. Yes, from, quote, games. I'm not gonna say their name. You'll just have to trust me on this one. I need more glass. I play games, I don't know shit about them. Think of me as a grandma who only uses a phone. Well, I'm glad you stopped by. Don't play games though, huh? That's like, I wouldn't even know what to do if I wasn't playing games. I'm just here for the vibes, I can dig it. How am I gonna get this in here? I could teach you. I am educational sometimes. I do have quite a few people come in to ask me questions about various games. About his furry emotes. I don't have any furry emotes. Yet. I mean, I've talked about what I don't even know what to call it, a V2 or what, but like whenever I get an updated model, what it's gonna be. So, you know, that's there. Oh, thank you for the follow, Mel. And officially welcome to the channel. You haven't heard this? Well, I guess it'll just be a surprise then. I mean, if you want a serious answer, it's going to be my Final Fantasy character. So, that's half correct. Is that a Minecraft bee? Tony the Tiger with titties out and everything. You know what? I'm gonna have jiggle physics and everything. If the girl VTubers can have jiggle physics, I want jiggle physics too. Didn't Tony the Tiger like have a VTuber thing that they tried doing and like people kept being obnoxiously horny in the channel? I swear that's a okay, yeah, I'm not misremembering. I went down there for glass and I didn't even grab a glass. Well, you know, it kind of does beg the question. Give me the glass. Shh, we don't talk about it. Guess I'm gonna have to click on those emotes and see where they come from. Games on Steam. No, I don't have emotes. It's my friends that have emotes. The Skibbity TV, man. Promise I'm innocent. I'll believe you this time. but we'll have to check on that later. We'll have to do some fact checking. Also, Pete, you just reminded me of something terrible. So, I mean, you've played Borderlands. You know what kind of humor Borderlands has. I guess people were expecting certain references to certain things in upcoming Borderlands 4. And you know, I wouldn't say Borderlands humor has gotten better with the installments, but apparently they are in fact not going to. They're going to be not following the same kind of humor that they've been sticking with this whole time. Randy Pitchford himself said that there will in fact be no skibbity toilets in Borderlands. So, you know, it's both a blessing and a curse. He's playing Borderlands later. Yeah, I'm forcing you all to play Borderlands with me. Not gonna lie, I was kind of expecting some sort of skibbity reference in Borderlands 4. Or a gun called Hawk 2A. Well, it was a first time for everything. Hurry, what are those emotes? A jellyfish-gasm. I see. I'll go back to pretending I didn't see that. Oh, we're like out of everything. Hold on. Wait. Why is that not running? We're out of Steam. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, 11. So that's gonna hold 16k, so 17k? A crafting streamer. Oh, they embroider and stuff. Okay, so not a Minecrafting streamer. I'll play if you teach me. I learn better with private lessons. I'll take note of that, but those do cost extra. Well, is this gonna work now? Oh, it got grabbed. One writing lesson. How long? What does the standard lesson entail? Well, no, I'll have to think about that. $40 a lesson, huh? Yeah, I've never taken a horse lesson, so I wouldn't know what they entail. I think the one time I rode a horse, I forget where we were. I think I was in Oregon, and there was like some horses on some trail or something. All I remember is that one of the horses was, let me just say, very excitable. Your level on what kind you're riding. I can understand level, but I don't understand what kind you're riding. Like what, I don't know, what type? Or Like what kind of horse? I keep meaning to. Oh, I did grab matter. Okay, I didn't forget about it. Oh, I see. What is dressage? Isn't that like a fancy like show? What I'm struggling to find the words, like just riding fancy, like doing cool movements and stuff. A dressage rider. She let me on her horse once and was named Hot Chocolate. Horses do be named something like that. What about the horse named how does it say? Right, I think it was phonetically said potatoes, but it was spelled I think it was an old-timey horse, or no, like from the 1800s. It was spelled 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8. There. Potato. Because I guess the person didn't know how to spell potato or whatnot, so they put pot and 8 O's. How am I gonna have this work? There's so many trees. If any of you ever want to play this mod, I suggest you find a seed that like doesn't have trees. And slide sprint on a horse. Fellow BDO player, huh? Okay, not braiding, but I'm gonna eat some footage before I die and come back. Well, I hope to see you again. Although I can't guarantee how much longer I'll be streaming. It is getting a little late in the evening for me. I want to feel like I'm playing Apex Legends. Oh, that's another game I haven't played in forever. I saw that they were doing a Final Fantasy collab, and I'm like, yeah, maybe Apex is lost that a little bit. You join the Discord. Well, that should be linked down below in the About section, and also we have a bot set up so that if you type !Discord, it should give you a link. It's over now. I don't know when it was. I'm pretty sure it was, I don't know if it was in 2023 or 20, I'm pretty sure it was last year. Let's see. Apex Final Fantasy collab. But yes, they're starting to get into the collab game because, you know, every game has to be like Fortnite. Games can't just be games anymore. They have to be like vehicles to sell you more shit. More content delivery platforms. Yeah, it started in January of 2019, so almost 2 years old. Well, thanks for dropping in, Mel. I hope you have some good food, and I hope to see you again. But yeah, they had Final Fantasy skins that honestly they didn't look that great. You could get the Buster Sword and whatnot, and of course, if you wanted to get all of them, $300. Although I see both $300 and 300 euros, and obviously those are two different numbers. I don't know if they just use the same number for Europeans, which I know some games do, but like... Literally a horse racing named Illinois. Kids look untouchable. Pfft. That's a name. But you know what? Let me find you an image of this. The art looks cool, but of course the art is meaningless. Image link. Can I post this? Okay, it's a long link, but here. They just don't look good. And I'm 100% the kind of person to try and do collabs, but like, I'm spending like $300 just for some fucking skins. Get out of here. Yeah, it looks really off, doesn't it? I know people get on Fortnite a lot for like changing the aesthetic of some things, but in, you know, having Darth Vader and Miku Hatsune and fucking Son Goku and John Wick all in a party together. But Fortnite does kind of keep a consistent art style. And anyone that doesn't really fit that, they do change. Like Peter Griffin doesn't look like, I mean, he looks like Peter Griffin, but he also doesn't look like Peter Griffin. He looks like Fortnite Peter Griffin. You know, because they put in some effort to make him kind of fit with the rest of the look. Fitness Peter Griffin, true. Is that gonna, you know what, it's gonna have to work. Peter Griffin on the gym grind. Yeah, and the anime ones look pretty fine. There was something like a little off on the Attack on Titan skins, but I thought they looked okay. Not getting Final Fantasy. I mean, it's long gone by now. You're almost 2 years too late. Didn't I just get more stone? Beginning Kingdom Hearts vibes. Yeah. I don't know if they just changed it so much, like keep it with a consistent style, like with Apex, but I don't know if I would say that that even looks consistent with Apex. I played Apex when it first came out, but you know, that was probably one of my last competitive games that I got into, and I kind of got burnt out. You know, more seasons, more stuff to permanently grind for, and cool cosmetics that I'll just not realistically have the time to get. So the mod we're playing is Ultracube, and the short of it is like everything needs the cube, right? So you have a little cube cam to follow the cube. I mainly have it up to see if it gets stuck anywhere, because if I didn't build something correctly, it will get stuck in a machine, which will put our whole factory on a stop. Hello, Ellie. Welcome in. How's it going? But yeah, the cube has to keep moving. All the basic components need the cube, but we only have one cube. So it's not like, you know, normal Factorio where you can mine copper and iron and whatnot. The cube is left. The cube is life. And yeah, I've had a few issues already this stream alone, not to mention yesterday, where I built something incorrectly and the cube would just be permanently hogged by a machine and nothing else could get done. It's been good. It's been good. Had a couple new people. You know, we've just been vibing in Factorio. What about you? Are you not streaming today? I know I'm going a little later than usual. Right, I need storage tanks. I probably don't really need storage tanks, but we'll make them anyway. It's definitely been a lot of automation, and I feel like I've gotten a lot, even though the factory isn't that big right now. I know stream on Sundays. Yeah. Oh, I guess you would be in a different time zone. I mean, it is technically Sunday for me now, but I also don't stream Sundays. Technically. Asterisks. I don't start streams on Sundays. I end them on Sundays. How's this gonna fit in here? Yeah, I mean, it's pretty common for the time slot that I stream in. Obviously, there's not going to be a whole lot of Americans on, but I know, I'm pretty sure Snell isn't Snell Australian? No, Cleo is. Yeah, it's understandable. There are a lot of people from the future around. I'm not familiar with Saul. I generally watch streamers earlier in the day. I do watch people for blame you for sleep schedule disaster. I have little to nothing to do with it. I don't know how you could levy these accusations against me. Khajiit is innocent of these crimes. Wait. I don't have enough tanks. I mean, usually what I do is I end the stream, you know, I'll see about raiding someone. And I'll take a shower and get ready for sleeps. Usually I just have someone streaming in my follow list at all hours. Yeah, I do have a few blocks empty, and sometimes people's off days just line up and I don't have anyone that I'm familiar with streaming sometimes. Because yeah, I tend to watch earlier in the day before I stream, and obviously someone going live like 12 hours before I do isn't necessarily going to still be live when I end. Oh, that doesn't fit. It's fine. Sometimes no one is live. Yeah. I've had it a few times. Why is this not running? Fluid shortage. Did we already go through it? No. We must have. That's not a lot of fuel. I guess these craft fast. Okay. Because it's so weird making oil out of wood. I know in one mod for Factorio just called the fun mod. You place a pump jack. It's not called oil, it's called grape soda. And you place a pump jack on it and it just rips the spring up, and then you just that's used as a crafting recipe. The deposit is a crafting recipe in an oil refinery. And it just generates grape soda out of nowhere. Although the fun mod is very weird and a lot of other ways. Okay, so unstable gas. So we need the chemical plant. Can we burn these? I bet we can. What's strawberry soda? I've got some bad news for you. Strawberry's been canceled. Okay, I'm not making this stuff bulk enough. Natural spring grape soda. We'll heard about it. Yeah, true. Did it? Wait. Huh? Resource items. Wait, what? What? Yeah, wait. No wonder. I've noticed the problem. Arizona made some new flavors, including a dragon fruit, but it's always out. I ran into this issue before, and I went to go craft a recovery bay, and then I just forgot about the recovery bay. How could this happen to me? No wonder nothing's been happening. I haven't been having, I haven't had any new Arizona tea flavors. Maybe I should check out this dragon fruit. Dragon fruit. Forgot a towel for the second time. I used the hand towel for the second time, so. Aw. Clearly you just need more towels. And don't forget to bring a towel. ADHD be ADHDing. Cat. Just get a cat. And then rub the cat all over you to absorb the water. I'm sure it'll love it. You know, cats are really absorbent. Okay, so I have a lot of everything. Every 16-year-old cat shall kill me. Sometimes sacrifices must be made to get dry. Tina's getting pretty old. What do I even do with the calcium? I like don't have anywhere to actually spend it. Bottle consciousness, you know. I think it's time to shunt these problems for future me. He doesn't age, she's present through all time and space, behind the couch. Yeah, she's not been around the couch lately. I have another. I do have another. She has been showing up in my room sometimes. My bedroom, not where I am currently. Because I have my door closed. Because I do be very loud when I'm yapping. Maybe once it cools off some more, she'll spend some more time in here. My room does get very hot with my computer. Typically, actually, how much attention she wants to give me is usually based on how cold or hot it is in the house. Because I am very warm. But did that actually go? No, we have enough. We have enough. Well, 0. Okay. Yeah. I just need to make more of this. Need the boiler problem solved. Well, the boiler in this case would be my computer and also myself. I'm afraid I cannot give either of those things up. I still don't have enough matter. What am I supposed to do without my computer? You know, it's like Velma and her glasses. I need my computer to exist. God, I hate not having a radar. I needs it. But hey, at least we're consuming even more. This is the lich and the computer is this phylactery. Shh, don't tell them. Speaking of liches, that live stream that Larian did, where they loaded it up, and they had that one mod enabled. That just lives in my head. I've not played Baldur's Gate 3, but all I know about it is there is this character named Wither, and this Wither character has a mod called Wither's Big Naturals, and it was showcased on the official stream. Let's go ahead and balance that out. Actually, it's probably just, yeah, moving too much for the, you know what? Bam. Problem solved. We'll have to see if this actually condenses some of our calcium. Now, what else? All right, we got the first step of oil. Need to make unstable gas, which means I need another chemical plant. Like one of the gods prior to the current gods. E? I thought that character was I thought that was a woman. Hold on. They gave a manlich some gigantic bazongas. I have to investigate. What? Why does this mod exist? That's even more confusing. Well, I've never played Baldur's Gate 3. This Big Naturals was the most downloaded mod with 265 million downloads. I thought people were just being horny for a lich. I have not seen the Gandalf Big Naturals meme. Do I need to expect a Discord notification here in the short future? Oh joy. Yeah, 256 million downloads sounds insane. That's like more people than have Wii Sports. Maybe some people just really like the mod that they had to download it like 100 times for every computer. It was total mod downloads. That makes a lot of sense. Oh yeah, since a lot of you I don't think were here earlier. A small PSA, but YouTube has rolled out another AI censoring feature that may or may not be on by default for you. Maybe you've already heard about it. But if you click your profile icon on YouTube, you should see a button under the language settings that says restricted mode. If that's on, that'll just start straight up removing a whole bunch of YouTube videos from you to even see. I found out about this earlier today, and it is quite infuriating. Of course, I'm not really big on the YouTube content yet, but like, it's a stupid fucking quote feature. Restricted mode off by default. Welcome back, Mel. I've heard some people say that they had it on by default, so I don't know. From where it was online, there's just people downloading that mod with a bot. Yeah, maybe. I had it off by default. Some other people had it off by default, but I'm seeing a lot of people, a lot of channels that I watch saying that they, curiously in time with this feature being rolled out, had their viewership like crater. LTT did a video on it, and I didn't really pay attention to it, but yeah. I thought they were just talking about some broader market trends. I didn't really want to watch the LTT podcast at the time, so I didn't do so. But yeah, AI feature. And it says even on the thing, oh, this feature doesn't 100% work. So why is it on? I love how everything is just going to be censored by AI and they can just shrug and say, oh, no, the AI did it. We take no responsibility for what the algorithm we made does. Oh, YouTube rolled out some feature that hides videos from you. Something, anything to satisfy the legislations. Some of these legislations are really stupid. I think at a certain point, like, I don't live in the UK, but I know that new ish law that they pushed is really dumb, and it's not gonna affect people that already host illicit content because they're already not complying with the law, so who the hell cares? And then the people that do, it is an unnecessary burden on them, so they're left with either, you know, have to pay a shitload more and risk security flaws, or just shut down. YouTube restricted mode, a new feature that debuted without warning. Yeah. Also, I really hate people just saying, oh, think of the children, think of the children. We need to implement all these restrictive laws, or else, you know, the children, like, at some point you have to say, you know, maybe this is an issue for the parents to deal with themselves. You can't moderate the entire internet and demand that you know everything about every single person on the internet, because people, there are going to be a bunch of people that don't comply, and you're not going to be able to effectively deal with that, and it only harms the people that are using it legitimately, you know? Censoring political things at the same time. Yeah, you know, something that was being brought up a lot with the current political situation in the United States of America is if they have your ID, then they can link what kind of pornography you watch. And if a certain administration, say, demonizes a certain group of people, you know, you'll be able to identify them a lot better than just rainbow flags in their bio. It's a very bad situation all around. I still don't have my... I keep forgetting to get glass. Don't have a pets channel? No, but I could make one. 1984. Yeah, there's only... I'm gonna have to apologize to any Texan viewers, but there's only one thing I like that's come out of Texas, and that's Dr. Pepper. Everything else has been a net negative. Yeah, Dr. Pepper was made in Texas, so far as I know. Unless you just have problems with Dr. Pepper. I don't drink Mr. Pibb. Do we stand for the doctor around here? What country are you from? You said Euros earlier, but that doesn't really narrow it down. Dr. Pepper is a soft drink. Although I don't think it's very popular in a lot of places outside of America. No, when I was looking up, it's only really US. Yeah, I know, when I was looking up, what is it? Various restaurants in Japan and whatnot. You know, just checking out some tourism channels. Very, very, very few places have Dr. Pepper. Turkish and lived in the Netherlands for like 8 years. That's cool. Huge marketing of Pepsi or Coca-Cola. Yeah. Dr. Pepper's my favorite. The Dr. Pepper guy in Japan that randomly shows up on streamers' logs to give him a can. That's fun. I don't know if I could stand Japan with no Dr. Pepper. I don't know. That's a big yikes. Should I prefer for pineapple pizza? I mean, I don't think a pineapple pizza. There's nothing the entire time, just stream snipes to give them a Dr. Pepper. I mean, sometimes you have to spread the good word of the doctor. But yeah, you know, let me see. Dr. Pepper varieties in Europe. They have Dr. Pepper in the UK. Oh, and in the Netherlands. German version. Blah, 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 blah. Lower sugar. Other countries like the Netherlands. Uh-huh. Okay. If I studied vet school and nursing at the same time. I mean, you know, it's basically the same thing, just different targets. No fuel. Okay, that's good. Right, I need to get my gas. What do I even need the gas for? I really need to make sure to enable FNEI before before next time. It's not remember what the hell this gas is for. Yeah, you know, one is doctoring cats and one is doctoring boys. Put them together and you get cat boys. Vet school. Yeah, I've heard vet school is notoriously hard. My condolences. I need it for sulfur. I need refined tar for sulfur. Sulfuric acid. I just need sulfur. Okay. What? Dormant cube. No. Come to my grave after I graduate. I'll leave a flower. A singular flower. Abstract and mining. Yeah, I don't remember what in the hell this gas was needed for. That's simple. We need it for vehicle fuel, but like condensed fuel. Wait, what? Fuel 40 millijoules, condensed fuel 100. Okay. So it just has more fuel value. That's pretty neat. Yeah, some people pay extra for that. Basic motor. Wait, no, didn't I need it for engines? Advanced engines. No, I need elbow grease, which does not need unstable gas. What the hell needs unstable gas? Man, I don't know anymore. Pets, dogs, cats, hamsters, and farm animals. That's pretty neat. Let's see, elbow grease, sulfuric acid. It's sulfur. Sulfur just needs tar, so that can be based off of here. I'll do exotic animals next to that. That sounds pretty cool. Said egg and I kept reading those egg. It's basically the same word. I need stone. I'm always out of stone. A whole arm? That sounds par for the chorus. Are egg vets saying eggs aren't that egg-shaped? Oh, that's right, I have a pipe chest. I can just go get pipe. Pipes. I have the pipes. I'm a little frustrated because, like, I know I needed that unstable gas for something very specific that I'm pretty sure I can craft right now, but I can't friggin' find what it is. The engine needs elbow grease, which doesn't need it. Is it this? No. Egg specialist and zoology stuff. Thank you, I'm glad you like it. It is a pre-made, but I like to think I picked a good one. Who made that when you do a tiger? Yeah, and you live to tell a tale. That's an important part. Just a tiger, like Tony the Tiger. sure there were a lot of people in those live streams that would have liked to done that to Tony the Tiger. Sulfur. No, I need... Right. Okay. Refined tar and water. Okay. We can just slurp some water from over here. Dog has a serious diagnosis of being called too freaking cute in its terminal. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Fury. But now who will work the farm with me? You'll volunteer? Okay, well, you won't be working the farm exactly. We need hands for the mines. Catboy milking farm, yeah. Oh, this makes oils and steam. That's this mod and its byproducts. Sends me to the mines daily. In my defense, you kind of chose to go there yourself. I had little to do with it. Only leaves me the quarry and the will. Yeah, the 2x4 quarry. Hey, what's wrong with fishing? You know what they say, if it smells, it sells. What's his name, Willie? Yeah, that's what he said. Okay, I have to get rid of steam. How am I gonna get rid of the steam? It's a line from an NPC in Stardew Valley. It's a game about farming. It's a cozy game. It's people like to play to relax. You know what? I'll just put a steam turbine on this and call it a day. There we go. The game. No, not someone saying the game again in my chat. I can't have two people doing it. Yeah, Willie says that the first time you talk to him and he gives you the fishing tutorial, he's like, well, if it smells, it sells. That's what my pappy used to say. It's okay, Mel. Don't worry about it. Yeah, because you don't pay attention to Willie. I miss him hunting me down for not fishing. It's just some old internet joke. It's a little... I would say it's a little complicated to get into, but it's better if we let it rest. Okay, well, I'm making sulfur. I'm gonna make elbow grease. I didn't actually know he could do that, but, you know, I usually fish, so... I looked over to my other screen and see those memes you sent me, Fury. I'm not sure how I should feel about that. I'm not that of a fossil. I mean, it's from, I don't know, like the late 2000s. turning to dust as we speak. I would have been fine without them. But I guess I've been subjected to them. So it is what it is. Decrease. How are we doing on? Oh my god, that's like completely full. Is this generating? Oh, it is generating more tar. Resentment. So well, he did. He even has a window and everything. Okay, well, I see fuel takes unstable gas, but that's not what I was thinking of. I don't know why this mod fucking disables the, Actually, I'll hold my hand. I'm sorry. We'll get through this. Did I need it for trains? No. It's a mystery. Looking for more pictures of Gandalf boobs in my other tab. You were you? Oh, we're actually getting through our calcium here. Well, not really getting through it, we're stockpiling it. But hey, every one of these thinger buffs that we craft is one less calcium that we have to deal with. Geralt big naturals, that's even better. We seem to not have any. Oh. We seem to be running a little low. $25K. Yeah, I should probably expand that. Okay, hold on. Let's shuffle these things around. And I'm a little hungry. But I should not eat at this time of night. So I will starve. Welcome back. You better be careful with jokes like that around here. You clearly haven't watched me play RimWorld and talk about people jerky. You'll learn, you'll learn. People jerky, you know, like beef jerky, but it's people jerky. Oh, hey, I actually have some glass stored up. Yippee. Desperate times call for desperate measures. True, true. Not this again. Well, don't worry, Fury. Monday is coming, and I will be playing RimWorld on Monday. It's fine, Mel. Don't worry about it. We're just having a little joke. Ooh. I have some mining machines. So apparently I can't say I have miners anymore with you people around here. Broke my last 2 brain cells. Oh no. Where will you get more? Oh my god, this thing is almost out. Only 20,000 left. You know, we need to get a car and then I am calling it a night. Do I even have the car? Do I have the car? Where's the car? I do have the car. I need an engine. Makes human leather in our colony. It's not you. Don't worry. Your hands are clean. Well, until you put on the gloves. But did you hear VTubers are dumb? Apparently. I've heard we don't read. In fact, incapable of reading. Well, you know, technically speaking, I didn't do anything. You went and got some new gloves because they were there. Also, I don't think you're actually wearing those. It's okay, Fury. You're probably not wearing them. And yes, probably is the best answer I can give you. Yeah, I don't stream on Sundays. Sundays for me. I realize it is Sunday for you. And then Mondays when I stream next. I do have a stream, a schedule that should be on my about page below. And I also have a countdown class. Oh, you have class? Oh, that's unfortunate. You know what I need is the Majora's Mask countdown thing. 40 hours remain. Gotta skip the first class. Well, it's not good to skip class. Let's write a bot, Mr. Computer Man. Yeah, I could probably figure something out. But I do have a time panel down below in addition to my schedule, which does convert to your time zone, which is very convenient. Oh no, the lube. Okay, hold on. Where do I put the lube? Another fabricator to pipe the lube in. Indeed, the VODs will always be there. But sometimes people like to, you know, be there live and interact. How else will you question the lube factory? Is that so, bro? Thank you. Never watch VODs because they don't give me the same vibe. Yeah, I can get that. I will very selectively watch VODs. If it's like if it's a game or something that I'm like really enjoying them play and I don't want to wait for the edited videos to come out. Then sometimes I'll watch them. Yeah, bro, you've been following for a while, since 2022. Well, it's good to see you again. Yeah, VODs typically aren't on the main menu. Although sometimes if there's a streamer that they're not live currently and I want to check them out, you know, I'll pull up their VODs. I don't know, sounds kind of sus. Yes, you will have to miss me for 40 hours. I do need breaks. I don't give those away for free. That's actually for the extra secret channel. Molecule colony is growing, you're not even playing RimWorld. True, true. Goblin Hero on occasion like the games you play. Yeah, I do play a lot of the similar games, but I appreciate you you letting me know. It's always good to see people that have been following for a while. Chiming in. I know some people will like catch someone and follow them and not really, you know, maybe they'll lose interest, and that's okay. But yeah, it is getting a little late here in the evening for me. So I might be, let me finish getting lube set up so that we can have some lubed up engines and we'll call it an evening. Also, lurking is completely okay. I do have a lurk command if you ever just want to, you know, let someone or let me know that you're here and you're lurking with !lurk. Well, it doesn't get used very often, but I guess I don't really mention it very often. Right, I needed a fabricator. Oh, it's a 2x2. This is going to be awkward. Set them ever present. True. Shouldn't you be asleep? Are you ruining your sleep schedule now? Just because mine is bad doesn't mean you can ruin yours, you know. Who are these people? Do I need to click on their channel and find out? Oh, I'm gonna have to like, I don't know if I want to automate this. Yeah, we'll just get some basic stuff set up. It might be 4 a.m. Yeah, well, it's not quite as late for me, but it do be a little late. Are these working 24/7? No, because we don't have enough matter. I don't know, I think we'll need a trial to determine that, Mel. I'll be getting a fridge delivered in 3 hours. Oh, okay, that makes sense. And you and your fridge. I can't wait for my undisclosed furniture delivery. It still hasn't shipped yet. I'm sad. What did I come over here for? Something about engines. Right. Circuits. No, apparently they're made to order, which is a little odd, but also I guess a little cool because ostensibly, if they're not lying about it, it means no one's ever used it yet. And I don't have to risk like getting a returned one. It's a Moby huge. No, I'll let Moist Critical hog all those. Doesn't he have one? I swear he has one. I could have sworn he made a video about it, about having a collection. Turn it into a Power Wheels. Oh yeah, that's okay. So that's what that one was. Ideally, I'm not gonna have a platform for it, so like, you know, it's not gonna be adjustable. But that's like would double the cost, so you know, I'll probably have to get one later. I was going to a store, and the guy was like really trying to. I guess I can't really be super vague about it. I was looking for beds, right? And you know, the guy takes us over to like some shitty, like really bottom of the barrel beds. And then like the very next one are the fucking Tempur-Pedics that are like $6,000. Like, okay, there's gotta be like something between like $600 and $6,000. Change your world though. Yeah, I'm hoping so. I've had terrible sleep for a long time. And it could be just because this bed that I have is terrible. Where's the car? Why is it in this menu? Whatever. Might need a new one after me. With the frame. I already have a frame. And so, but yeah, like the automatic, well, not automatic, but you know, the adjustable one is very pricey. I did very explicitly say I'm not getting the adjustable frame. You know, maybe if enough people subscribe to me, I can sleep in luxury. Wink, wink. Was on a hard mattress, but I'm restless, so switching to a soft. I've preferred softer ones before, but I don't know, because I'm kind of bigger. You know, I've heard that a more firm one is supposed to be better for, you know, supporting your back and whatnot. So I got one that's a little bit firmer, but it also has like a mattress topper. Supposed to be better for pain. Yeah, I'm hoping I sleep a lot better once I get it, but who knows how long it's going to be until it gets here. They said end of the month at the latest, which is a hell of a long time to wait, but yeah, I am a tall man's. Luckily not as tall as another one of our mutual friends that can't even sleep straight on a bed and has to go diagonal. ADHD, which still exists in sleep, and no dopamine means I'm shifty. Yeah, I very rarely get good sleeps. You know, it takes forever for me to fall asleep, and that does lead to me, you know, if I have nothing else to do in the day, you know, I don't have to wake up for anything. Sometimes I'll just like not even get up until 1 because I'm not actually sleeping for that long, you know. It's not uncommon for me to, you know, go to bed, basically try to fall asleep for hours, and then maybe get like 4 or 5 hours of sleep. And that's with me waking up at 1 p.m. It's very unfortunate. We'll just say I'm tall. We'll leave the specifics classified. Oh yeah, I have a car now. Which means I need to steal the cube from the factory for the time. Why is only half that loaded up? Slept in way too much and I just kept falling back to sleep because Puppy was snuggling against me. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll start sleeping better once I have a new bed. Mine is like completely caved in. And it wasn't, you know, I had to get rid of my bed that I had when I had to move. Also, I just want to remind everyone, this has 1000% acceleration, 400% top speed. Oh, also it makes the car indestructible. Okay, well, you know, sometimes you run into cliffs. I don't know if sleeping on top of someone would be very, very cozy. Yippee, ooh. Oh, that's not what we need right now. Indestructible unless you run into a cliff. It's still indestructible, it just makes me come to a dead stop, which luckily this isn't Grand Theft Auto. Ed and Alphonse from Full Metal Alchemist. Yeah, you know, if I go to another expo, we should really do that sometime before I get too old. You would probably get flattened into a pancake. I don't know if my back disagrees. You know, every time you age up after 18, you gotta roll for debuffs. What do we find? 3 million. You know what I was actually kind of wanting? I don't know if I'm gonna go, but I did find out about Offkai, which I guess is a VTuber convention. I think it's in California. I know I've been inhabiting VTuber spaces for a while, but obviously being a VTuber, I only started doing that this year, and it's also the first time I've heard about Offkai from a viewer. And I don't know, it sounds interesting. I probably forgot about it. Well, not probably, I definitely forgot about it. Oh my god, this thing, we're not even a... We barely used any power. 2.3 medals. Every time we play Lethal Company with the emotes mod, I will without fail play California Girls if someone is not already playing an emote. Which usually leads to Pizza trying to play emotes first so that I cannot spam California Girls. Ooh, uranium. Sorry, not uranium, our anium, comrade. Goddamn cliffs. Yeah, I should get a new Shanka as a prop for my model. I sounded offended? I was offended. How dare someone put a cliff in my path? I've gone into a circle. That fourth emote is a little sussy. Ooh, that was... I almost... Oh, we're completely out of metals. Okay. I found a couple deposits. 10 million. That's actually pretty good. Well, I don't have you here, so unfortunately, I've had to take matters into my own hands. Okay, well, I think these are some good deposits. I shudder to think of how fast a train is going to go with this. I'm gonna just make sure I explore everything. Also, because it makes the car indestructible, I'm sure you can imagine what would happen if you drove through your factory. It takes so long to break. Okay. This cannot be mined. Okay. Can't be mined while someone's in it. We'll leave that there. No wonder it's in the fucking back. Oh, hey, we unlocked the new tech cards. Landfill accumulators, uh-huh. Sophisticated matter units, uh-huh. Potatoes? Transitive ultra locomotion? Applies to even when carrying it in the cargo wagon. Ooh. Solar panel equipment with splendid plates. Let's take. Yeah, it's a cycle. Mineral expulsion. Stygian energy lab. Uh-huh. Finally, substations. And roboports. Oh, does that mean we get logistics bots? Okay, eventually. Let me go ahead and put this back on the belts. And I think this is a good place to call it for the evening. Make sure I save. Cube. I think it's working pretty well. Still have a few frustrations with not being able to figure some things out, but there's a mod that I'll be able to get to be able to look things up so that I can figure that out and we can keep going. But yeah, I will not be streaming technically tomorrow, parentheses, but also later today, as I take Sundays off. But we'll see if there is, in fact, someone to go raid into. Snail is playing Kenji. I think we might go pay Snail a visit. Kenji's always fun to watch. Yeah, thank you for watching me this evening, everyone. And thank you for all the new follows. I hope to catch you all next time. And yeah, for those interested in chatting offline, I do have a Discord that's linked down below. Well, my model doesn't want to emote, so that's a little... There we go. Yeah, thanks for joining me, and I hope to catch you all on Monday, where we're going to be doing some more RimWorld. So, in the meantime, to cap off the night, let's go say hello there to Snail. I hope you all have a great rest of your evening. Yeah, thanks for being here, everyone. And bye and good night, Fury. And everyone else here in chat and watching. So let's go say hello there to Snail. And I will see you all next time.